Penis, everybody. Big
Yeah.
ol' schlong.
Welcome.
Dick and balls and just wang jangling around in your pants because you're
Hey,
not
that's
wearing.
what this game is.
Yeah, it's what
It
we know
really
what we're about.
is like at least 30% of it.
Wang jangling. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yeah, if you're not wang jangling, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, you got a point.
Playing D&D, one could say, but that's just me. Jim, Goblin Tuesday, DM Redcap. Thank you, guys.
Hey, howdy.
So
Hey, howdy,
thank you.
hey.
Hey, howdy, hey. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you very much. But we are back. I know we missed last week. That's not any of my players' fault. That's 100% my fault. I was dying. Like, literally dying. It was terrible. I still can't get rid of the cough. It's a fucking nightmare. But we're back. And we're gonna keep going. And I hope to not be ill for a while. I'm gonna do my best. Who is supposed to
So
do the
we're going to
recap,
quarantine
everybody?
the children is really what's going to happen. Everybody
Oh,
who has
God.
kids, y'all understand this.
Homeschool.
Wait for it. Wait for it because it's coming.
Oh, I know. I
Perpetual
have
sickness.
children come through the library all the time.
It's different when they're yours and they just actively take their hands and put them in your open mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Things get different.
That does happen to me a lot, but he doesn't touch other things outside the house, so
Or
I don't have the
they eat your
germ
food when
problem.
you're not looking. So
Mhm.
you in fact put what they put in their mouth in your mouth, and they're like right after, and you're like, "Oh, you motherfucker! You just infected me."
My son's favorite thing to do is to tell me a secret, but he thinks telling me a secret is told to my mouth hole. So his dad, I
Yeah.
can't tell you a secret. He goes to my mouth and I had that just in my fucking face. It's great. I love it,
Children,
kid.
everybody,
Guys,
don't do it.
have children. Have them.
No. I'm
thanks.
advocating the opposite. Everybody,
I'm good.
do you?
I'll pass.
Do you? So we're back. Who was supposed to do the recap this week? I
It's me.
apologize.
It's me.
Is it you? Okay. The resident
Hey,
dice
everybody.
roller.
Oh yeah. I'll wait.
Roll that
I'll wait my
D4. There's only, if I think, two
It's gonna be
people.
me.
Yeah, it's either gonna be you or Paige if this time. So 1 to 2.
Everybody remember
is
that
M.
if it ends up being Splendor Ever, we have to make that session just a nightmare.
Just an absolute
Yeah,
lore
the
drop.
most confusing session.
3.
So Paige, you're doing recap next week.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Huzzah.
pay
Good
attention.
luck.
It's all good. Yeah. So 1 second, let me test my music. I went out and had fun on a Saturday, so I'm really behind the 8 ball. I apologize, everybody. Also, I'm still very kind of drunk. So we're gonna.
That's wonderful.
I can't wait till we get Grim going out on a Tuesday. You know what I mean?
Why?
I can't right now, Grim. Just wonder where you're at.
I've been here the entire time.
Okay.
Hello.
Boy.
Can I ask a favor real fast? Just
All right,
folks
go
at home. Let Grim know if the audio is good for all the
You
Discord
sound
people.
good. You're fine.
Okay.
Your mic sound nice.
Hello, everybody. My name is Robert. I'm going to tell you a story today.
I
don't know what
try
that
to
was.
balance.
It's a thing.
Yeah, I try to balance, and then
No,
I don't feel like I'm
it's
good at
good.
it.
Grim, I just opened stream. It's good. You're doing well.
Okay.
All right, friends, family, guys, you're family now. This is who we are. You become family, whether you want to be my family or not. But that's just like normal family because you don't have a choice in the matter and you can just ignore it whenever you want. I'm here to tell you what happened last week, and I'm not holding your fucking hand. What are you, 5?
It's nothing. Nothing happened last week.
Yeah.
Summary over.
Listen, nothing did happen last week. We're talking about the last time we played. God damn it. This just our God left. God left, everybody. Chaos ensues. The session started with Rashawn going into his bottle and having a conversation with dear old Papa. Papa sounds like a great guy, by the way, guys. He's a rotund man, and I like that, but he's full of muscle and vigor. Something, babies in Stillwater. Something, reading a fucking mind. Something, abducting a bitch. That's what I got out of it. It was wild. He also asked a bunch of questions about the folk tale or the fairy tale that he had heard as a child that his dad's gonna find him a book for. He also asked a couple of questions about the Order of the Reborn. Fun fact, Rashawn's papa has been obtaining items for them. Not good for us, guys. Not good for us indeed. But apparently we'll learn more about this when we go visit. which is an interesting turn of events.
Which we're just not gonna do.
No, we have to. I have to know. We've got to go. Also, we have to figure out who your baby mama is. Like, there's a whole series of events. Don't you do shh.
I think we go to the Crimson Waste next.
Meanwhile, Compton does a little detect thoughtsing in his brain and got a counter, and it's 49. We're doing well. This is nice. We wake up in the morning. All things are well. Somebody's walking in the distance. We chuckle fuck around a lot about it. It's Paige as Kyla with an L. And we get together, we start talking and deciding that we're going to go in the same direction. Kyla is on a mission because there are some raiders in her town, and she has to obtain an object, or she's on a quest to find an object in the Ruins of Concurrences, where her journey leads. So we set off and we go walking and talking like we do, which is a pretty standard thing for us. And we find ourselves at a cliff. And of course, two of our friends who can fly are like, well, fuck it. Let's fly up into this mist and see what's going on up in this mist. And I'm like, hold on a second, guys, that's really high. And they're like, well, we're going to just go check it out. So they go up and they fly around and they find some asthmatic vultures that are massive, like bigger than when Farron turns into giant eagle form. And that's kind of a big deal. We're like, what's that about? Meanwhile, downstairs, we start wondering about whether or not Raina and Rashawn are dead, and if we have to rename the X-Cons. And we considered the XX Cons, and it flows. So it's in the pocket in case we need it. Also, we showed Kyla that Farron's heart works when I touch his ass, which is really cool. It's really great. She has to see it again. We enjoyed that. Yeah. Meanwhile, back up there, our not so stealthy stealthers end up getting caught out by the asthmatic vultures, because when you're hot, you just burn up the moisture around you. And so they decide to just go into a free fall and fall out of the mists, unbeknownst to any of us downstairs, because like, fuck it, they're not making noise. But when the asthmatic vultures leave the mists, they just decay and fall away into nothing. And so we get rained on by asthmatic vulture death. And nobody warns us about it. And then we also learned that there's like this weird 25 minute, what I'm going to call a time tide, right? That was allowing a staircase to kind of appear and disappear out of the side of this cliff face, not because it was appearing and disappearing, but more that it was eroding and then going back to its natural state, and then eroding and going back to its natural state. We decide, fuck it, let's climb this. So we climb the staircase, and at the 25-minute mark, when it starts to do its tide thing, Raina uses her epic survival abilities to understand how vines grow and perches up on one with a knife, a dagger. And apparently the other two are really good at survival too. By the other two, I mean Farron and Kyla, because they also managed to do that okay. Rashawn's like, I'm going to figure out time magic. And he does. He figures out time magic. He puts his hand on the banister and he starts to do it. And Compton's like, I'm going to fill you with my good juice. And he takes it, and they do a really good job of making that time magic work. But then also, Rashawn just dismisses the fact that he does time magic. Like it's no big deal. Like, it's just fucking just a little bit. This is probably nothing. I just stopped fucking time. And then we continue on up the pathway unmolested. And then we got to the top, to what we're calling the time mesa. Is that the appropriate term? The mesa that makes you old?
The mesa that makes you old, yes.
Yeah, and we start walking down this mesa, this time mesa, and at 20 minutes in, Compton's looking older than he normally does, and it becomes problematic. Through a bunch of tomfoolery, we figure out that you have to walk backwards, even though everybody told me I was wrong when I said we were supposed to walk backwards. And they told me I was dicking around. I listened to the recording, Ghost. I heard it. I'm looking at you. Oh, you're so cute when you do that. Anyways, we solved the time puzzle. Rashawn puts a couple years on his life, which is wild to just do, but he did. And then when we got to the other side, we're in what we can only assume to be the Ruins of Concurrence. There's a variety of languages available to us. There's Infernal, Celestial, Elvish, Dwarvish, Gnomish maybe? Was Gnomish in there? I might have been making up Gnomish. I don't think so though. But there was a bevy of languages available to us. Thank you so much. And then we're walking and we're seeing all these crystals, and then we find some really cool automatons. Rashawn's automatons. We've got the crystals. And then Rashawn goes up to touch one of them, and a wave hits us. And these motherfuckers turn on and go straight to murder. But we got to hear Grimm's great robot voice, which is kind of okay. It kind of makes up for everything, right? And so these things were effectively stomping around trying to kill us. We fucked them up pretty good, except one of them turned on Archon mode, and I'm not sure I'm a fan of Archon mode because we're hearing loud ass sounds in the distance, and I think the Iron Giant's coming, and that's effectively where we left off. There's a couple of other little things in there. We poked our head into a building. We found out what year this place fell apart. That's a big deal. We also found out that citizens have blue crystals in their hands, and the Aasimar are hanging out, and that's kind of strange. Did I miss anything? I'm pretty sure that's it. So I didn't have to hold your hand. You guys are great. You guys fine. You're muted.
We went on that
man.
adventure, everybody. Very well done.
That wasn't an adventure. It was so straightforward.
No, it's a good. It's adventures can be straightforward. Oh shit, that looks good.
With my Indian food, y'all.
All
Can
right.
you smell it through the camera? I can.
I want it. Does it? It looks spicy. Is it spicy?
Fucking spicy.
my
is the
stomach
best.
just
Why would you
growled.
even ask that?
Oh,
Okay, everybody, we are back. And as always, I a friendly reminder, I love seeing all of you wonderful people in here. Cryo, General, Mel, Shrimp Toaster, Dragon, Cat, Rev, Goblin Tuesday, DM Redcap, everybody else there hiding in the wings. I'll give the shout out at the beginning. I love having you all here. But as you know, we mostly focus on the game. So if we don't react to chat, it's because I'm focusing on my players, making sure I can give them the best enjoyable experience there is. It's not that we don't appreciate you being here or that we're ignoring you. And I just need to
we hate
state
your
that.
guts.
Grim appreciates the fuck out of you. We're questionable.
Hi,
Yeah.
everybody. The opinions and thoughts of Future Egos is not in line with the trademark and beliefs of GrimQuest. So please disregard what he just said.
Oh shit, you got an LLC?
Does not represent this this institution.
We love you. Please don't leave.
All right. So we start back up again. As he stated, with the last, at the end of the session, you heard the giant oh, just like the ground shaking. And then the time wave just back through the city. And the sound stops. You all find yourself within the Alchemist Ward, but you do remember, if you head further north, both the school and the library seem to be going in the same direction. What do you all do?
Real quick, we also have a big fuck off crystal.
You have a giant
Yeah,
crystal
it's
that
in
you
a
place in the
bag.
bag. Yep. And with that,
Everything's right.
actually, Roshan, when the wave passes by, your gem starts to slow down. It's still the constant humming, as you know you are in the vicinity of where you're supposed to be going. But overall, it is not reacting to any type of manipulation that it's been setting off over time, with like when the time wave happened, when you were all walking through towards the city, or when you were on the side of the wall. It's more of a constant thrum at this moment.
But is it less reactive when we're in the derelict city, or is it the same both ways? Does it feel more active when everything's fixed?
When everything is fixed, it is more reactive at that point.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Right now, it's just like a constant thrum, knowing you are in the right area, but it's not reacting as violently as it does when just 20 minutes, 10 minutes ago. So what are you all doing?
So everything, when you say we hear that sound and the rumble in the background, to clarify,
It
it stops though, right? That's perfect.
Yeah, so when the time wave passed, like I described it last session, when it passed a little bit further away from you all, like you still heard the sound going, but as it pushed further and further into the city, the sound stopped.
All right. We've got what? Do we know actually how long it was between the waves?
About 30 minutes. since you've been into the city that this wave happened. You don't know if it was already waiting for you before you got in there, but your guess is you've been in the city for about half an hour or so, and that's when the wave happened. Doesn't know if that is exactly the time frame, but since you've been in the city, it's been 30 minutes.
Okay, and to clarify this, I do apologize for being a stickler. Also, I realize how much I do this, and I apologize outright. You guys are awesome for putting up with me. We got into town. Everything was dead. Everything was dead. Everything was dead. We get to here. A wave passes. These guys wake up. We fight them.
Yep.
It's been maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes since then.
No,
And then the wave
maybe
passes again.
with there. Yeah. With that one.
Okay, so effectively, we've got 10-minute increments, 10 to 15-minute increments between when these things are active and not potentially.
Well, you how would I say this? You would need further information.
Okay.
There may be variables that may have set it off either earlier or not.
Okay, that's actually good to know. All right, y'all. So the way I'm looking at this, right, is I don't want to have to fight these fuckers every time. What
No,
the
that
fuck was
seems like
that?
it would be.
What was? There's a man. There's a man.
What's
Whoops.
The fuck?
All right, so I don't want to have to fight these motherfuckers every 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever. I think the best course of action, because we know where we need to go, and I don't think we need to stop at everything along the way, would be to just move in such a way that if the time wave were to crest upon us, we can find ourselves out of the way of any of these automatons, right? And then
Yes.
just move when everything's decrepit. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
All right, Rashawn, this is your house. What you want to do?
That, yeah, it would be nice to not fight again. I didn't realize I had to state that. But yeah, no, it's to leave. I will say the buzzing has kind of subsided a little bit. It was more active just a few minutes ago, which tells me that to get to the school, it needs to be while everything is, good.
That tricks.
It's just a thing to think about. And he will start walking because we know north is the way we're going, so he'll just start walking north.
Before we start walking, I'm going to tell you something I think you might not like to hear. Is it possible that we actually want to head to the epicenter of this wave? The source of it? Is it? It's not the same direction, right? I got the impression that it is not the same direction.
No, so it actually, the best way to describe it, because you were looking at it, it almost seemed like on the outskirts of the city, a wave pushed through going. It's not even, roll me an investigation check, Compton, since you were the one that saw it.
$22.
22. Your best guess is the city might even be in flux at the moment. The wave that is happening seemed to originate from the outskirts where you first entered into the city and is just pushing through it. It's not like a radial scope. It's just like a wall passing through the city.
And we don't even know if it's coming from the city. When the wave, okay, the first wave that came in was one direction. The second wave that shut everything down, did it come from the same origin?
With it, actually, when that one expelled, it seemed to come from the direction where the noise was coming from.
Okay, so there's a lot of shit that we don't know. I think is part of the problem, right? But the thing is we could maybe just head straight to the school. However, it's obvious that whatever power source is kind of tied to all this is associated to whatever's manifesting the wave, right? And maybe the school isn't the real entrance because that'd be the obvious place to go. I don't know.
Perhaps, but the way that I see it is that you want to go to the library anyways, and that is that way. So we should hit that first anyways, because again, we can't guarantee that we'll have kind of walk around time after we do what we need to do.
Yeah, that's fair. And staying here's a bad idea because the Iron Giant's gonna come get us, and I don't want that.
Yeah, so we'll hit the library and poke our heads into the school, see if that's where we need to be, and go from there.
Okay.
Real quick, can I look around at my friends and see if there's any like visual differences between like the waves? Is there anything like does the wave like affect us in any way?
Yeah, you can definitely do
Physically
a
or-
perception check. Yeah, you can definitely
Okay.
check.
Never mind. There's a natural one.
Oh,
So
Never mind.
as you're looking around, you're really focusing on everybody, and all of a sudden, like you get a piece of like as the debris started to fall again. There's dust in the air, and you get that really annoying speck of dust in your eye, and you're like, just you can't get it out. It's really distracting.
Great, thanks.
What would everybody else like to do?
If everybody seems amenable to going, Rashawn is leading north.
Following.
Holding
Alright.
hands.
Yep.
As I'm trying to fish this piece of whatever out
Yeah.
of my eye, I'm just hitting walls trying to whatever.
And once again, as you all push through the city, even though it is currently in the state of just debris, ruin, it's hard not to notice things that stick out from you. That some of them have, even though it corroded and has become green, there's like copper overhangs. There's even at one point, you don't know what it's created, but almost a rail that travels higher up into the city line that has broken and bent off at times, but partially put together, may have been some type of transportation system throughout the city. The technology here seems to be far beyond what you all know from the world of Wilfrem. And as well as Compton pointed them out, the crystals that align on the city as it goes on. Every so often you see these still very large encrusted stones that have passed the trial of time, still holding strong. And as the light is starting to dim down on here, because it's getting past, it is not nighttime, but where the sun is set, there's still those moments where the shadows of the ruins encompass the streets that you're in. You see they glow with a blue hue, almost kind of like a street lamp as you keep going forward. And all of these seem to have the same effect as you push further and further north. So either someone who wants to use their tracking skills or their investigation skills to help make your way through the city can either roll me a survival or an investigation.
I'll track with the survival.
All right.
I'll track with investigation.
Survival. Okay.
21.
I got a 17.
All right, 17 and 21. So Reyna, as you're looking through using survival, it's still a city base. You're doing your best, but you can still see how the pathways and the roads make sense. How you can almost see the outline of the town and where the more major streets would coalesce towards the directions of, major monuments, the ones that you've been seeing pointed out. Farron, as you've been looking and doing your investigation, you're seeing more and more of those obelisks. At one point when you were looking around, you're looking for the blue crystals and you see one kind of dilapidated into one of the side buildings. And you're going in the direction that you need to. And kind of looking at the outline with Reyna helping kind of map out the city streets of the cobblestone that is more defined in like a thicker way of traveling. And these monuments that you're investigating, you're able to make actually very, very good time throughout the city. At one point, you travel through what looks like either an old blacksmith wards, as you see these are monumental forges that have started to decay down, but it's still easy to see the old anvils, the tools that have started to rust and broken, but very easy to tell as you're traveling. The city is very well organized. Would anybody like to do anything as you push forward?
I have one thing. When we're walking, obviously Farron is finding these obelisks that are signposts. Is there any marking on any of the signposts that would indicate like engineering or power?
There would be. You would be going to the east.
Is that in the direction towards the waves? The two that we've experienced thus far.
The first one that you got thus far, once again, that seemed to originate from the edge of the city, not in the direction that you're going. The second
right,
wave
but that's not east. Is that east? The edge of the city was that east? Okay.
The south of where you're going. Where you had the other one, roll me another investigation, Compton, as you're putting it together. You're gonna have advantage on this one because you have a lot of the pieces.
24.
24. You see another posting and kind of going the general direction where the second wave came from where the noise was. Town square.
Okay. I think he's just going to keep an eye on that. Like, as we're walking, he's going to continue. Like, people are looking to see where we're supposed to go, and I'm looking to know where we are from this place.
All right.
That's my bag, right?
Graham, I forgot. We had some sort of indication of like how much time. I forgot. Like, I thought we had figured out sort of how much time had passed between.
That was
Or
on
like-
the wall.
Right.
That was on the vertical wall, which was, I think, different than this one, right?
What do you mean? What timing are we figuring out?
Like how, like if these waves are temporal in nature, like we think that they are, would it how much time?
The first one that you had that didn't match up was you had half an hour when you first entered the city, but once again, you don't know if that was. Did the wave pass earlier before you got there?
I'm wondering like how if the wave is altering like where we are in the timeline, how much time passes between like
Oh yeah. So you actually did figure that out because you were looking at time is actually jumping between 2 points right now. So you are not fluctuating in time in random increments. You're like, when you looked at your hourglass, it was fluctuating between 2 points in time when you first were there, and then when it went back and then went back again, you were within the same time frame.
Yeah, so it keeps jumping back and forth.
Yes.
Do we know how many like years or whatever it's,
We do.
It's jumping?
Yeah, we do, because it was on, well, roughly, it was on the invoicing that we pulled out of the storehouse.
Right. Okay.
So
yes, I remembered reading something, and I don't remember. I didn't.
1,676 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't think anybody did a history check. If anybody wants to do a history check on that time frame, they could. That's up to them.
Compton's a nerd. I'm more than happy to do this, but if somebody else, I don't want to roll all the nerd shit if other people want to be nerds.
I'll do it because maybe I remember 600 something.
I only have a +1, so you guys are.
I could roll history.
Yeah, if whoever wants to do history or assist, they definitely can.
I will just take my assistance because Compton will assist you. I just love the idea that other people can be nerds about shit too.
Ah, shit. All right, so 4 plus 10.
10. You're just not able to recall what that year, that time frame, those like that century would have been. Right now, just because with everything's going on, you're kind of jumbled. At a later date where you're all able to like sit down, really focus on this and kind of study, you'd be able to get a better picture. But for the time being, with the strain you're under, you're just not clicking. But you think there's something in the back of your head that was pretty important at that time.
We left the oven on.
That's why it's all fucked up now.
True.
1,600 years of the stove being on, the oven being on. I mean, it's just gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, and Sea of Thieves, that burns down your boat instantly.
Instantly, don't leave food on the fucking stove.
All right.
How many times?
as you are pushing through the blacksmith district, anybody want to do anything else or just keep going?
Are there still like robots around? Can we still see any?
Robots.
With your passive perception, Raina, that's a very good question. You do notice every once in a while now, as you were going through between the districts, you didn't see them as often, but now that you're in the blacksmith quarters, you do see these automatons once again, rusted over, part of their body completely torn asunder, but inanimate. And right now, even where you're standing, you're probably seeing about 4 to 5 again. They seem to kind of be in clusters as they were within the alchemist ward.
There's one important thing. I think that as you're mentioning this, because Compton's wariness is that we have a place to hide. So as we're walking down streets, Compton tends to stay closer to the buildings next to doors, so that in any event that shit starts popping off, he can make sure to fucking throw a door open before before the time shift happens and it's locked and we're just stuck in the street with murder bots.
I was gonna say I want to make sure, or I'm gonna be kind of up in the front then with Roshan to make sure that that while he's leading us, we can see. I make sure that he knows that where all of these robots are, and also, if the time comes when the wave comes back and we need to start fighting robots, if there's one by a tree or something, it'd be good to climb a tree, and because then it would shrink as time passed backwards and I could jump on them.
Okay. All right. So
You're so fucking wild.
That's smart,
You're so
dude. I like
fucking
that.
wild.
Like a
I like
tree
that a lot.
elevator.
It's a reverse tree elevator, but yes.
Yeah.
Currently.
It's like a pile driver.
Truth.
So everybody is mostly sticking to. Sorry, Farron.
Sorry. I want to. You said everything was pretty like in bad shape. Everything's pretty old, right? Rusted and probably disintegrated and stuff.
The picture you're seeing right now is a very accurate representation of what you're seeing.
Okay. So can I look around to see if there's, because we're in the blacksmith and forgery district. Can I look around to like see if there's any like ancient weapons or something, anything to grab?
Yeah. You
Just
can
to steal, pretty much.
You can either do me an investigation or perception check, depending on what you're wanting to do.
Okay. 17.
17 is a pretty good roll. So as you are sitting there and looking through, trying to figure out, you're going through, and many of the stuff is like rusted over and broken, and you're going from shop to shop trying to look through all of these. But then as you're pushing through, you actually see on the side of a forge completely covered in ash, as you wipe it off, you see a very pristine heavy plate, chest piece and gauntlets, almost like a suit of armor. Looks like it, even though there are a couple scratches on it, a little bit of tarnish, maybe from the soot. While everything else is in ruin, this looks like it couldn't have been more than a couple of years old, if that.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it in my pack. I'm gonna keep it with us.
And you will see, as you pick it up now and fully examine it, you see that there is a large rune engraved on 2 discs on each side of the chest plate.
Okay.
All right. So if you could write in your inventory, armor of ...
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Kyla and Roshan, where are you? So we have Farron within the blacksmith. We have Raina dealing with a very large tree. And we have Compton kind of halfway in and out of buildings.
like a halfway house of sorts.
Yeah.
Roshan he's still kind of trying to lead, but seeing that everybody is distracted, he's slowed down a little bit. So like he'll take a couple steps, look over his shoulder, wait for people to realize he's moved, and then move again.
Okay.
He is very focused on getting where he needs to be. And also, I just want to take this moment to say this is the first time I've been actively very sad that I'm not playing Simon. You don't fucking love this place.
Mm.
All right.
Hubris.
I miss Simon.
Hubris indoors.
Rest in peace, my friend.
And Kyla.
Boy, hi, baby boy.
Because we're going towards the library and hopefully the schools, right? Or the school.
As far as I know, that's your intention as you're traveling through the city.
I'm just gonna keep following Roshan and just kind of looking around, taking in everything. Because and then also taking note of what everybody else is doing and just kind of like watching everyone.
You know, I'm very thankful that you don't get distracted, unlike everybody else. They were just talking about how, we shouldn't get in a fight again. We should literally keep moving because we have places to be. And everybody is doing something else. Wild.
Well, normally I'd get distracted, but when there's something like this on the line, this quest and helping people, I'm determined to get where I need to go.
I appreciate that. And we'll get you where you need to be. Hopefully it's the same place, because otherwise it'll be terribly inconvenient. Wait, not that we
Hopefully.
wouldn't do it, but still.
So, Rena, with your hourglass, you know that probably it's encroaching on about an hour that has passed since your last encounter. And Roshan, you start to feel that that very large pulsing starting to happen once again. Gems or glow bluer, and almost seems to force an energy outside of it.
Hey, everybody, if this is the part where we want to hide, we should do that, probably. Just a thought.
Does Compton have a door?
I fucking should. That's all I've been doing. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
No, like I said, that's why I asked where everybody was. So Farron is inside of a blacksmith, like a ruined blacksmith.
Yes.
Compton is like halfway through the door of a building. And you, Reyna, you were on a tree. And
Yep.
Roshan and Kyla are kind of between everybody in the streets watching.
If Compton has a door open that I can see inside of, I'm just gonna like grab Kyla by like her upper arm. Just take a deep breath. It'll be really quick, I promise. And I'm gonna dimension Doris right inside the building he's opening.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm I mean, do we have enough from the last time? How long did it take between Simon feeling that it was coming and it happening?
Simon's
between
dead. Simon
Roshan?
feels
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, that one.
Burning in hell like he ought to be.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, okay, to be fair,
What
I don't
is
know if we would
actually-
know. Go ahead, sorry.
Because Roshan was not paying attention last
No.
time. He was busy doing something else.
That's
So
that's
because
what I
was
wave
saying.
is traveling across distance and we are moving. The amount of time we have is going to change because
yeah.
we're moving.
I'm gonna
What
hold
did-
tight
what
in the
did-
tree then.
Okay. So you're up high in the old rotted tree?
Yep.
Okay. And that's what everybody's doing, right?
Yeah, once, like, I think what Compton's going to do is that whole thing where he's just going to stand inside with the door open. That way, in the event when everything shifts, I can close it and have access to it.
Well, and
Like
for
that.
you, right, what you're doing is you're going into doorways where you see rotted down doors. Like they're archways. So you know when time goes back, a door will appear once again, but currently there is no door.
Sorry, I had to answer a question.
Yeah.
Yes, but the concept here, hopefully,
Oh, no,
is
I
that
understand. I understand your concept. I'm just painting
Yeah.
the mental picture that you know what you're doing and I know what you're doing, but you're literally like, I got this door because I know there's a door on the ground that's rotted away. There's gonna be a door here when time comes back.
and I'm on the
you're doing.
good side of it so that we're not
Yes.
locked out.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So as you're all in your positions, Reina, you see it coming again. The wave rushing through the city. Once again, towers being picked back up. That iron rail kind of hovering above the city, starting to bending back to a state. And it passes through you all, and your very grandiose tree that was kind of halfway inside the house starts to push back down to a normal sized tree full of foliage. As you were in the branches, when it started to lower down, you are very obscured by all of the trees. And with you, Farron, where you are, you start to see like ding, 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 all the bricks start to come back up and remake this amazing forge. And you start to see the armors kind of go back onto their hanging posts, become more resplendent. And Roshan, Kyla, and Compton inside theirs, you see the door start to re-evaporate as you're on the inside of it. And as it goes on, you hear once again the and Reina, as you're looking down, you see those automatons in the streets start to click back up into position. They form back over their cores and they start walking through the streets. I need everybody to roll me a stealth check. Everybody's gonna have an advantage because you all place yourself very well before this happened.
Thank God for that. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for me too. Dirty 20.
I rolled
wins.
2 15s.
My
All
the
right.
roll is a 1.
That's gonna be then it's 18 for me.
14.
Okay.
I'm just rolling mine. Stealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
7 plus 9.
Oh, I don't actually think this makes a difference, but it is 21 altogether.
Okay. All right. So you got a 9.
Yeah, shit.
No, that's fine. So, you see these clockwork soldiers walking throughout the street. Luckily, you're in a completely enclosed space, but you definitely do like the dust picking up as everybody's going. In that moment of silence, you hear kind of like start to cough, and even you, Reina, up in the tree near where they are, hear the cough starting to go off. But the geared automatons don't seem to be reacting to the sound as they walk through the streets. You do see something, Reina. Walking above many of the lower buildings, the boof, boof gets louder and things start to shake. And all of a sudden you see coming around what looks like this large tower. You will see this entity, gargantuan in size.
Good. Okay.
With resplendent type angel wings,
Oh,
a shield bigger than most houses, and a mace with the head of a fountain. Just walks through, comes around the building. And lands once again, walking through, looking for things. Looks left, looks right, scans through, and keeps walking. And you can see it now where all the lower buildings are. It shakes, and even the leaves in your trees start to fall down as you're sitting above this. Roll me a perception check.
Yep. Perception. 24. Sorry, that math was extra hard for me today.
No problem.
24.
So as you're examining this and you look down at the creations walking the streets, they have gaps in their armor. They have open cogworks that you can see, and you can see that glow of the radiance of the blue gems inside of them. as you're examining this, kind of matching them to this entity and trying to find either flaws or a weak point like these other ones, you don't see it. There's no gaps in the armor. There's no open cogs. You don't even see a core from where you are. The only radiance of light you're seeing is these immense piercing blue eyes that almost work like spotlights scanning the city back and forth as it walks. I need everybody. It's probably been, well, it keeps going, and we'll say about 5 minutes pass. What is everybody doing?
Counting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need, like, as soon as that wave hit, Compton's trying to figure out how long does it take for this to break. Like, how long? It's just math, because he's sitting here waiting. So all he's doing is going.
You read my mind. I'm doing the exact same thing.
Okay.
If it is long enough, I want to try to track to see if I can detect like a pattern of the movement of the automatons.
Easy enough as you walk through. You're a tracker by nature. So I'll give you're sitting there and you're watching it. So there won't even be a roll because you have all the information. So you just watch it over the next little while. Roshan and Kyla, what are you doing?
As soon as we are inside, he lets go of Kyla and just sits on the floor and tries to stay perfectly still until the danger is past.
Now,
Probably I'd do the same, honestly.
fantastic. You're all very well hidden. I'm going to need 2 more stealth checks as long as no one else moves. If you plan on staying in your location of hiding, only 2 stealth checks for the period of
With
time.
advantage.
With advantage.
That's good. 'Cause that's a...
God, these ones, it's absolutely
21.
insane. It's a 16 and a 17.
Okay.
Both of those rolls, the other one was a 1. They get rid of these dice.
Wait, sorry, two stealth checks?
Yeah, 2 stealth checks. Both of them are going to be with advantage because this is going to be over the period of time as long as you're all not moving.
Okay.
21 and 22.
16 and a modified 20.
Okay.
Natural 1 and a 21.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
You got a natural 1 with advantage?
No,
My
the first
friend.
one was a natural one.
Sorry, no.
Okay.
One of them was a natural
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Okay, good. I was going to say. That's
Sorry,
that
once
one
he
right
deserves to die.
So
Yeah.
17 and 21. Sorry.
Yeah.
But one of those rolls was a natural 1.
All right. Last but not least.
Yeah, I'm just getting mine.
Don't worry,
7
it's...
and 14.
Okay. So your first one was a 7, was a 14.
Hold on a second.
You're
Your
rolling 2
first
stealth rolls
roll-
with advantage. No, because this is her 2 rolls. Her first stealth roll was a 7. Her second one's going to be 14.
How many times did you roll that dice, Paige?
Twice.
No, you
Okay,
rolled
you need
4
to roll
times.
it 4 times.
Oh, 4
your
times,
first,
my bad.
So your
Yeah.
first one's a 14 then. Your first one's a 14.
Okay.
We got that. Yes.
So 2 more times then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you take the
You
highest.
take the bigger number. Math.
12.
Okay.
Rob, that looks delicious. What is that?
You're all sitting there, being quiet, and counting very slowly in your head. Due to no interactions with things, as an hour passes, the wave starts to come back in. Towers start to dilapidate. Stones start to age. The city goes back into its resplendence. And Reyna, you've been keeping an eye on the whole time. You see the large statue figure. Every once in a while, goes in and out past the large towers, and you lose sight. But then you're scanning and keeping track of it. And you were all investigating, and it seems to be going back to where it pointed to the center of town. And far off in the distance, you see at one point it furls out its wings, and this radiant blue light starts to go off in the area. And as the wave of energy passes overside of it, you see the wings start to curl back in right before it hits, and it goes back into an almost statue-like state.
Okay.
And for the rest of you, you see the city start to fall down across all of you.
Did you say an hour?
Yeah.
Damn.
Someone didn't interact with something.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not metaing this. Don't. I know what
All
it is. All right.
I have an idea.
All right. So we get up. Obviously, the building crumbles around us. There's a door here. Walk through it. You guys are sitting on the ground. Compton's just gonna be like, "All right, well, okay, that was I guess about an hour or so, but that was weird because the last time it was like a couple minutes.
I'm gonna start counting again.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Farron, where you at? Why you count?
Farron was speaking to God. Sorry.
You're all thanks God, y'all.
Dear God, 1, 2, 3.
Stop it.
Yeah. Okay. No, I think let's go get the others and just keep fucking moving though, because it sounded big as fuck, whatever that was, and I want to figure out if they saw something.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as the things settle, I'm gonna climb down from the tree and go towards the building where Compton went in.
Yeah. So you'd be like, your tree is starting to shoot up, and as it does, are you gonna like jump off of it before it springs back into the building?
Yeah.
All right. I love that action hero pose. Like you're hanging on the branch, like starts to shoot up in the air rapidly, and you just kind of let go and land on the ground. Hero pose. Yeah.
Exactly.
So as you land on the ground, you'll see Compton pushing open a door, and as he does, it just deteriorates in his hand and crumples into mush.
Hey, look! This time I killed the door.
Damn.
There's a first time for everything.
Every now and then. I found a Rice Krispie treat in there. I've been eating it. It's pretty tasty.
I don't know if it's
Roll Constitution check.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better stop eating it before.
No, it's fine. It'll just disappear. Anyways, hi. Okay, what was that? Were you, I mean, obviously you were safe, but like, what the fuck was going on?
So I saw a giant clockwork angel thing, and it's like the other ones but huge, and it's got a big fuck off shield and a big mace with a big hammer thing, and it seemed like it was kind of patrolling around. It didn't have any gaps in the armor like the other ones do, and its eyes were like glowing in blue. So I think maybe if it has a crystal, it's probably in its head.
Yeah, or it has a bunch of crystals. If it's real big, it might need.
It was also kind of radiating the blue light sort of stuff from its wings at one point.
Where'd it go though? What?
It went that way, and I'll point. It was towards the town square, right? You said, Grim?
Yeah. So you've been in the area where they kind of have the general roadmap of where the town square was.
Yeah. Town square-ish.
All right. Very Guillermo del Toro of this place. All right, it's time for us to continue moving. Why are you shaking your head, Grim?
Is that somebody else from Stillwater?
Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah.
Guillermo del Toro, we're walking. Guillermo del Toro, he's a fantastic individual. He puts on a bunch of plays for kids, but he's got this real thing going on. He likes puppets with monsters, right? And there's these monsters that they come out the ocean, because we're by Stillwater, right by the ocean. So it's kind of like his shtick. He gets these big monsters, and they come up out the ocean, and then he has these giant like robots that are not, because it's puppets, and they fight each other, and then the robots protect the town from the monsters to come out the ocean.
First, they're known as
Sounds
automatons, and he's very
elaborate.
well known for the play Matriarch's Maze.
That's sounds like a
You
very
Can't hear it, but I'm
Involved
shaking my head.
Well,
Yeah. No, I could hear it in my heart.
Matriarch's Maze, right? Not related to the one I was telling you about, right? That's unrelated, because the one that I was talking about, it's not called Matriarch's Maze. It's called Stillwater's Lip.
Yes.
All right.
And then Fiend
Different.
Adolescence was one of his best. Like,
He has a whole series of short stories as well. It's like just a series of curiosities. Farron, you'd actually like it a lot.
what is everybody doing at Super
That
Shot?
sounds interesting.
I just leading the way ever forward. We got places to be.
Look, guys, this world is so full of wonder and love and joy. Come on.
As we're walking, though, I do want to take the armor out of my pack and show everyone. Guy, look what I found. What's this? What are these runes? Does anyone know what these runes are? What these symbols are?
I'll take a look at them.
Oh, so now you got an eye for the magic. I can't do. You can climb a
I'm
tree.
just gonna look at 'em. I don't think-
Yeah, I'm
Tell
looking
me
at
what-
people's character sheets because people who have it will know it right off the bat. Give me 1 sec. Do.
I found this chest plate and I noticed that these weird symbols on this thing.
So as they're showing it off, Reyna, you walk up to it and you don't notice it right away. But Kyla, when you're looking, you do see that the runes that are engraved on the two, what would they be? Like the cloak holders. They're inscribed of Beacon of Hope.
Is that what the runes mean, or is it written on there?
That's what the runes symbolize, is the spell Beacons of Hope.
Okay. And I
You
what
don't.
color?
You don't know that though. She hasn't told you.
No. But,
God, such sass today.
What color is the chest plate? Does that?
It is a very polished silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So as you push through the city, you're on the finger way away.
Yeah. He holds up a chest plate that's in
pristine
good
chest
condition
plate.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I fully assume it's just magic. I fully assume, because it's like everything else is falling apart. This is obviously altered by magic, and that's why it's not affected by time. So I will say, as we continue walking, I'll go to her and be like, "Hey, so when we have like 10 minutes, let me sit down with it, and I can tell you exactly what this does,
Absolutely.
because it's magic."
Yeah.
All right. Can you wear this kind of? I thought
I don't. think
that's
I
a little.
can.
Isn't it a little faux pas for your folk of your ilk to want to be wearing metal like that?
I mean, I'm also a little small. It might be a little too heavy for me.
Look, I've seen what you can hold, so I think you'd be able to manage all right. Why is God always so disappointed? We're fine. Yeah, when we stop, I'll do an identify on it. We'll figure out what it is.
So we're all just still walking, correct? Okay.
I always assume you guys are walking until you tell me that you stop, because I assumed very early in the campaign that they weren't walking and they got really mad.
So we,
look,
we
Well,
do.
because
We
we
make
said
a
we were
point
walking. We said we were walking.
Just
have a
perpetually
walkie-talkie.
walk and talk always.
It's walkie talk.
I mean, wait, you guys can talk and stand still? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
All right. Does anybody have anything? Yep.
Okay, so as we're walking, I'm thinking about the ruins seen on the cloak holders, right?
Yep. So it's like the whole silver chest piece, right? It's almost like it's a heavy suit of armor, and right where it would be either holding like a cape or anything like that, those two almost like lapel type pins, but circular, has the runes of on it.
Yeah. So I'm still thinking about those, and I'm starting to think about how familiar they look to me. So I pull out my spell book, and just as we're walking, I'm just flipping through it, just thinking, there's something in here. Something in here. And I'm just like, I'm still flipping through it as we're walking.
Mm-hmm. As you're all pushing forward, you were at the end of the blacksmith's ward when the last wave hit. You're coming out to one of the main thoroughfares, traveling through and pushing forward further north. Can anybody give me, once again, a survival or investigation to kind of move your way through the city?
I want to do it this time.
You want to do it this time?
Can I?
Yeah. Can I help?
God, can I have help?
Yeah. That's the mechanic of D&D.
That's advantage, right? That's how actions work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's delicious. We like 18 and 10, 28.
28.
Ooh.
So with the 28, you are making good time. You're seeing these obelisks again pointing you in the direction. And all the rest of the obelisk, the way it works is the further you get into a direction, the arrows actually shift towards where you are. So the only arrow pointing forward now is literally the library in the school. And as you push forward, making good time, traveling the streets, Raina's kind of found out where the main streets are to go through. You come to a dilapidated, resplendent building. Back when it would be in its prime. You can see that there are some mushes, but you can see the very worn out leather backings of books, but the pages have completely deteriorated to time. You can see bookshelves that have been thrown into the streets, but have started to muck away as they've rotted. But the building is multi-tiered that you see there looks like maybe a stairwell that would have gone downwards. And you see two large resplendent stairwells that seem to be going upwards.
I'm in my element. There's a system here. All right, folks, look, everything's... Oh.
Anybody who would like can either make me an investigation or perception check looking around.
I will perceive.
Okay.
I'll make a perception, sure.
Am I still allowed to investigate?
If no one else would like to.
It's a library. Let me do the thing.
Okay.
That's all you.
I'll put my
Nice.
dice. I'll put my dice down. It's fine. Go.
Roshan
Alright.
isn't looking at shit. He's looking for the school.
26. 26.
26. Who
I
wants to
also
do
got
the...
a 26.
Okay.
Twins.
So wait, it's just one roll with advantage? Or not advantage, sorry, with
Just one
bonus.
roll. Just one roll.
Okay.
No bonuses or anything like that. Just
Okay.
perception roll.
Ah, shit, 9.
No problem. So, Raina and Compton, as you're looking around, you're still focused in your book, so you're not seeing your surroundings page. You're still focused on trying to figure out what that is. But Compton and Raina, as you're looking around, you will see these placards. And as you're kind of like rubbing them off and like looking at the sketchings on them, once again, Raina, you find one that is in well better shape, so you can just read it. But Compton's doing like he did the last one, where he's doing the rubbing to figure out what the text says. You can see that this one here is both the school and the library. But the library is in the basement, and the school is on
Why?
top.
Who would put the books in the basement?
No, I mean, it makes sense to put
Tisk,
books in
tisk.
basement because, like, if you think about it, you got to get them out the light, right? Because the ravages of time. We
Yeah,
have
but if it
deteriorated
floods?
ticks. Do you think they're worried
They're
about a
the first
flood
to
here?
go.
Have you seen this guy? Automaton man. Tomo.
We don't know the gender of it. How dare you?
Damn. Truth.
How dare you assume its gender?
It's a pile of metal. Why would you care?
Easily, I just said automaton man. It was like that. It was so quick. I
But
dared.
look at this lamp. It is a man or a woman or whatever. It's a lamp. It's kind of a bunch of metal meshed together, right?
Okay. So here's the deal. Whether or not the Atomo is a man or a woman didn't matter. Okay. What matters in this moment is what it is that we would like to do. So it says the school's up and the library's down. We got to go to the library, right? We got so many fucking questions. I don't even know what we're going to learn necessarily. But we won't know until we go, I guess. More importantly, I'm going to look around. Are there any sentries in the fucking school?
Where you are all now, you're not in the school. This is actually whatever material the school and library were made of. You can start to see it's worn down, but this structure seems to have maintained. You will see every so often kind of gaps and holes in the structure, but nothing so major that you can see throughout it. In the courtyard, you do see, and unlike the other ones, the clockwork soldiers here with the large shields, these ones here are almost like obsidian reflective plate. These ones have not aged through time. They all have giant war axes and very small minuscule heads. And unlike the ones that have the blue gem, these ones have like a faint, almost like ember glow to them.
Ember?
Yep. Would you like to see what they look like?
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, obviously.
So they're more or less intact.
They are.
Do they look like they're standing at attention, or do they look like they're mid stride? Or
There are some that are like in mid attack. There are others that are standing at attention.
mid attack?
Yep.
Guys, this is when the fucking school fell.
Ooh, damn.
Okay. I think Compton's gonna point this out. But like, okay, hold on a second. Why the fuck are they attacking? Like, why would that be the pose that they have when nobody was here? Was somebody here? Did I miss something?
It could be a statue, sort of a dynamic pose kind of thing.
Is it obvious this is not a dynamic pose, or like, because you said specifically they're attacking? Does this look like they're fucking swinging through?
None of the automatons have ever looked like they are in a pose type state that you've seen thus far going through.
These motherfuckers, I don't think that they're one to do artistic flair. You know what I mean? Like, this is purpose. This is purpose built. I don't know what the fuck we supposed to do about this, because that's not the color of your crystal.
Well, it's not the color of anybody's, right?
What if it's the color of them all? Right?
Like if you mix all the colors together and it makes brown, like amber.
Sure, but my thought about it was more like this. Okay, what if in a hypothetical world, this place is under attack, and these motherfuckers are here to defend it because that's what they do, but it's kind of like the Wilfrem Union, you know, where all the little towns get together, and then it's not an official army, but they send folks out to stop people from doing things they should. Like, what if this was that, right? This is the representation of all the schools through these fellers or ladies. Fern. Okay, here's my thing. Fuck this. Can we just all go downstairs into the library?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do.
Hang on, dumb question. Are we still confused on what kind of magic this is?
What?
Dumb question.
No, not a dumb question. What do you mean? Help me.
Like the because we don't know. Fuck it. I'm just gonna detect magic.
Okay. When you are going near these entities, you will detect. You will detect enhancement magic.
Okay.
And you will transmutation.
Okay. Does anyone have expertise in those types of magic in our group?
I mean, dabbling. I've got a bit of an. No, not really. Not particularly. I mean, okay. Look, that tracks because they're constructs. The problem is that it's the source, right? I do think we should fuck off out of here, though.
Yeah, we should leave.
Expeditiously.
Before they wake up? Yeah.
Yeah.
So can we we can have this conversation down in the stacks because once we're down there, we can start looking at the books and trying to figure out what it is that's going on.
Yeah, walk and talk.
Sure.
Yeah, walk and talk. A talkie-walkie. A walkie-talkie. A walkie-talkie. That's what we're calling it.
Compton invents walkie-talkies, confirmed?
Yeah. Okay, so if nobody has a problem, I'm going to lead them to the downwards. Now, this is important. As we are going, though, the intent would be to keep our eyes out to see if there are any more of these. Because I don't want to walk us into like a situation where now we're just in another room full of these things, but we're also stuck underground. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Okay.
And
So
if
as
it's
you're-
dark, I will do a light. I will cast light so people can see.
Yeah, you'll have to cast it because as soon as you start to transcend down the stairwell, the building on top starts to encompass the sunlight that you would have had. And as you're pushing down, though, going down the stairwell, you don't see any of these soldiers. They were filling the courtyard, but now where you are now, you don't see any more as you're going down the stairwell. But you do see two things that you remember from a while ago. Two large iron doors. On the left side, you go here. On the left silver door, you see almost like bird type wings, an aura reminiscent of fire swirling around it. It's grasping the end of the door, looking to pull it open. Others figures standing behind the entity. They don't have the same wings as the entity, but all have the same aura. They appear to be standing on a raised land. Below them, you see waves of entities looking up towards the beams on the cliff top. Their faces are racked with fear and pain. In the top left corner, you see a radiant sun. On the right silver door is a being in armor with almost bat-like wings. The largest entity is grasping towards the edge of the door, but seems to be pushing it closed. The being has no aura radiating from him, but his form seems larger and more imposing than the one on the left door. 4 or 5 figures stand behind the large entity, making up all the shapes and sizes. Below them is a wave of entities, all looking draped in armor and weapons. They don't look towards the entity above, but towards the left door. And in the right corner of the door looks to be a moon.
I'm going to ask you a clarifying question. You said 4 or 5 entities behind the big guy? Is it 4 or is it 5?
It would be 4.
We're starting to put some stuff together here. All right. Y'all remember this here door? Y'all remember this one?
Only 2 of you would.
Well, no, because didn't Rashawn and Farron have to go into the book
They went
too?
through it? Yes, sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
They would as well.
But we went a different way. We went up the stairs. We didn't see the door.
Yeah, nope.
These two didn't see that door.
They saw it in Durant's though, right? Were you guys? Did Rashawn went in Durant's house?
Yes,
That door in Durant's house?
Unless that door was in a central location, he wouldn't have, because he
was
went straight to a room and went to sleep.
No, it
He
was
didn't
okay.
explore
So, folks, this is important, just to make sure we know where these characters are. Durant had what we can assume to be copies of these doors in his house, and they were in the room that had the 4 doors. He was like, "Hey, you can't go in these doors." Do you remember? He gave us the doors. He was like, no, don't go in here. So we all saw them, and 2 of those doors were these doors. So Farron should remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Rashawn should also
Remember,
at least to a
depending on how
degree
much they were paying attention.
Yeah,
Baron remembers.
the knowledge is available to us. It's a matter of whether or not we actually remember it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ghost doesn't remember, but Farron does.
Hi, Miss Raina.
They just look like doors.
This is a fantastic opportunity. I've been waiting for this, and this just came up organically. God, Grim, you're so sexy. Ugh. I'm so aroused. Okay, hold on a second, y'all. Listen, hey, Miss Raina, do you remember that time when we was in the book house, the house of the book with the thing?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Do you remember when that ghost man gave you that crystal? The ghost? He gave you the rock that he gave to me. Do you remember the ghost that gave you the rock?
I remember the man. Yeah. What are you talking about, ghost?
Ghost. Because it was the same. He was the same gentleman who was sitting in the chair previously, but it was just like a recording. He wasn't real. I put my hand through him. He was a ghost man.
What man sitting in the chair? In what chair?
When we first got inside the book.
Yeah.
There was do you remember the other book that ate the other man, and then we put that book in a bag and it all blew up? Do you remember that room?
Yeah, I was gone most of the time. Remember, I got sucked into that mirror.
Oh, okay. So the man, right, that handed you the rock that you gave to me, that makes me like a little bit luckier. He was a ghost man. He was in that room, and he was just a pre-recorded message. He was associated to this pipe, and we could ask him questions, and he could talk to us, but he wasn't real. Like he was a ghost man, and I assumed it was the same ghost man who gave you the rock, right? That was Ghost Man.
Can you touch ghost men?
I couldn't touch my ghost man. Are you telling me you could touch that man?
Yes, that man gave me that rock, and he felt like a very real, or his hand felt like a very real person.
Hold on a second. The whole fucking time, you mean to tell me that there was a person there?
Yeah. A real flesh person, yes.
There was a man in the fucking book?
Yeah. Well, you all acted like you knew who he was, so I didn't...
Because he was a ghost man in the other room.
Okay.
It's a big deal when he's not a ghost man no more.
Well, yeah, now it's obviously a big deal, but it didn't seem like a big deal when he handed me the rock.
Everything's falling apart and coming together. You ever feel like somebody just like pulled all the stitching out of your shirt while you was wearing it? That's what's happening.
I think you've done that to me before, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that was for different things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mended it. It was fine. Anyways, look, now I'm starting to think about it. This door, Compton will gesture to the door, looking at Kyla. This door is a portent of sort. It bodes away. I don't know if it's ill or well. It is deeply rooted in what it is that we have found ourselves in, and I can only imagine that because you are here looking for an item, probably in whatever you're involved in. You fucking around with some shadow folks where you live? You got any shadow folk problem? Some demons of the night, don't like the sun?
Not that I can think of, no.
Well, I think Compton is gonna tap on the door. I can touch this door. This door's here. I'm gonna tap on the side of the door with the 4 individuals and be like, this is important. In their varying size, is it very clear that there might be a dwarf and a gnome among these two that are also, the other two are taller?
One could jump to that conclusion if they wished.
Okay, see this side of the door here with this scary looking person that doesn't have an aura emanating from it, and there's a moon up here in the corner, and there's these...
Just to make sure, you said we're the 4 or 5 figures behind the main figure. There's the main figure and 4 behind that figure. Okay, just making sure we're understanding. Yep. And the four figures I'm talking about look to have varying effects. Okay, we're on the same page. Okay, just making sure.
Like, so this door here with this thing and the moon in the corner, right? There's a moon in this side, correct side.
Yep.
I think these 4 are educators of a school of the Infernal Prophets. Do you know that name? Was that familiar to you?
No, it's not.
All right. They're our teachers, right? We're actually here so Rashawn can meet his teacher. What the fuck's your teacher's name, Rashawn?
Mr. Odell.
Mr. Odom.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're here, because this is his school. However, we're starting to find out that I think this is big and problematic. Rashawn, you remember that story you was telling me about back home and everything that was falling apart over there, and then the fire that took out the forests?
Yeah, it was the whole thing kind of diverted the shaping of the nation that I grew up in. But it was a long time ago, so it's kind of like, history.
I've been thinking about this because I think that maybe we were jumping the gun here, and Compton is going to tap the two large fucking entities because it's not just one.
Okay.
And just look at Rashawn and be like, remember how we were worried about the one?
So just staring at this now and actually looking at the
Who's all
details.
staring and studying the doors? Because there's 3 specific people I have to talk to if you are looking at these doors.
Well, so I'm just going to ask a very straightforward, very specific question.
Yeah.
Do either of these figures bear any resemblance to, I don't know, maybe that children's story had some illustrations associated with it?
The one?
Something
on
like that,
the
maybe?
right.
The one on the right. Okay, but are there any specific details that are similar, or is it just like, this is a demon?
The black armored, the horned-like helmet, and the bat-like wings.
Roshan is just staring at it like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, that's
And-
great. Oh, fuck.
Someone else has seen this figure. Not this exact figure, but the general motif matched, of a man bursting of the water, clad in blackened armor, and almost shadow bat-like wings. Compton's seen this man as well before.
When did I do this? When did these drugs happen, Grim? Hold on a second. I'm a real life man at 38 years old. You gotta help me. What do you mean I've seen this?
It was during your movie theater experience with your boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh, he's my goddaddy? Is this my goddaddy? Is this Trevor's goddaddy?
You hate us.
You know what I love most is you're playing the part of God real well.
The people at home don't see your face, Rob. For everyone at home, Rob's mind has just been fucking blown.
Look, guys, I'm a puzzled man. And it's all falling together and I don't like the answer. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay. Does the door open? Compton just kind of like pushes on it. Is it sealed shut?
Nope. As you push it, you make me a strength check, but if all of you kind of push together, you'll hear like...
It won't be that yet. It's more just kind of like a...
If
like,
you do a halfway
he's gonna
push,
lean
it's
on
stuck.
it. Yeah,
it's stuck.
Okay. Oh fuck! All of this is important. All this is so fucking important. Are we ruining the world? Are we in the middle of doing? Are we actively ruining? Are we fucking bringing down the fucking earth? Is everything falling apart? Is this our fault? Did we do the thing? Maybe
Farron's gonna go over to Compton and slap him across the face.
I think maybe we just kind of take this one step at a time and we don't worry about that sort of thing. I'll tell you, it's so much easier if you never think about the consequences of your actions. Life is way easier.
Maybe now.
I don't. Okay, you're right. One step at a time. Can't boil the ocean.
You're here for a reason, and we should just fulfill that reason and sort everything out later.
If I look at the guy on the left door, not Demon Man, other man. If I think hard about this back in my studies, is there any resemblance to any other living or fallen. Fallen's a stupid word to put here, but like killed god. Any gods in the pantheon, big or small, that looks like this dude specifically.
You can roll me a history check.
I just want to put out there that I also am studying the door
23.
for
Okay.
details.
23. As you're looking through, I'll give one person a moment if they want to speak up before this.
Is somebody
Alright.
gonna backstab us all right now?
I'm
Is somebody
so
out here? Is somebody fucking out
so
here with some
scared right
shit?
now.
Okay, so I was looking through my spell book at first, and I just put it down because I'm gonna look at the doors. And I look at the left door, and I walk towards it, and I'm kind of like, huh. And I started exploring the door, taking a look, and the figure is familiar to me. Has a resemblance to the god Olderis.
And you would know that as well as you're looking at it and concentrating. The sun is a symbol of the god Odaris, of sun and rebirth.
The fucking Order of the Reborn. Oh no. Everything is falling apart in front of us. This is the end is nigh, everybody. What the? Okay, hold on. We're talking about Olderis out in the middle of the fucking Crimson Wastes. Olderis. Fucking Wampus. Oh, that's a different man. Am I thinking the wrong guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one was that? I feel
Ultadar.
better. Oh,
Ultadar.
Ultadar.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The
With
demigod of the
fucking you.
elements. Yeah.
Okay. Olderis, and oh no. Okay, wait a second. Is this your Kyle? Is this your god? You gonna shy from your god in front of folk? I
No,
hear that's
no,
not looked well upon.
no. So basically, when everything happened back home, I just felt so hopeless and helpless, and I wanted to help everybody, and I just like, I prayed that I'd get some extra help, and Olderis might have answered.
He might have or did.
Did.
I take it you didn't have any like special proclivities before Olderis talked to you. No
No.
magic. Okay, yeah, that's all right.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
This is Kyla. We just met her
No, I know.
earlier today.
Farrah's gonna slap him again.
Farron, you would know as soon as the name was said.
Okay, I would.
He is one of the major Trinity. One of the main three aspects of life within Wilfrem.
Is he good or bad?
Okay, but no. So this has always been the problem with these fucking doors. So you guys didn't get a good look at these doors. We were looking at these doors for a while. The Olderis is trying to pull a door open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know the name of demon god? We know the name, right?
Which demon god?
Rob's the one on the other door. That Rob's.
As
an
far
idiot
as you
about.
can tell, it looks like the entity known as Casmor.
Thank you.
Yes.
Who we fucking.
I'm
I
remembering
hate
this
this
now,
so
yes.
goddamn much, guys. Casmor kidnapped me into a hole in the ground. So okay, so Ultadar is over here on this side. And
Olderis.
he's.
I'm gonna type in the chat for him right now. I love Rob can never get a name right. It's like the biggest thing.
It's because I'm keeping track of all the fucking lines. Okay, who needs a name?
He's a big picture guy.
Olderis over here, your friend, is holding this door closed.
Mm.
And on the other side, we have who we believe to be probably Casimir, who, by the way, is active and underground making shadow monsters and trying to turn people into shit. We have a whole book, Gundren's Journal. That's fucking Casimir. That's him. But the problem is if you look behind him, y'all see these 4 little motherfuckers?
Yep.
That's, I think, the Infernal Prophets.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
But why is it that Darius is trying to pull a door open and Casimir's trying to hold it closed?
I don't know.
Do we know for sure? Hey, Rashawn, is Casimir the entity associated to the situation that you had over at home?
Well, the figure looks familiar. I don't recall the name Casimir, but that's probably because I'm stupid, not because I didn't hear it. God, do I recall the name Casimir specifically in relation to the story?
You do not.
What if I'm going to start listing off. So Compton, we're just going to, I can't remember everything that was listed. I know Defiler was on there and a couple of other names.
As you go through the names, one of them piques Roshan's interest.
Okay.
Yeah. The Unspoken. As soon as you say that one, bam, Roshan, you know that the demon entity born of that unholy union was known as the Unspoken.
Oh, that's yeah. Wow. Okay. No, that's great. That's a 1-to-1. That's a direct line.
Okay. So do you remember when we was down in the port town? I can't recall it. Shawgarden, right? We had come out of Corston, and Corston. The whole reason we had gone to Shawgarden was to deliver a man and get help for town guard down in Corston. On our way to Corston from the guy's name starts with the W. The Crossroads.
Wilston.
Thank you. Wilston's Crossroads area. We came upon a house. And I think Compton fully realizes now he's the only one in the group who was there, I think, because Raina wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, no, I've heard so much about this house and I've never been there.
So yeah. we were traveling to get this book, the book that gets us into this fucking tower, right? And it had gotten stolen from one of Durant's associates, Sesto. Sesto, I think was his name. Sesto Igor or something like that. And so the book, did I remember a name, Grim?
Yeah, that was the real name.
Oh,
shit.
Fucking clip it. Okay, so the book had been stolen, and so we had been sent to go get this book, right? And on the way to go get this book, before we had gotten to Corston, we just kind of like stumbled upon, and to be frank, we didn't stumble upon, I got stolen in the night. I was trying to practice some magic, and I got fucking pulled off into the fucking wilderness. It was just gone. And my friends, they came to save me, and they found me through a portal. They found me through a portal in a basement of a farmhouse, chock-a-block with beans. It was a bean farm, okay? And there was this real fucked up looking like gray dwarf man who had like carved all upon himself, and he just looked a bad type of way, kind of like the kind of way I look sometimes when I see myself after having Trevor incidences, now that I think about it. Besides the point, we're setting that one aside. That's a bigger problem for me for later. I got dragged into this tunnel, and they talked about me being a good servant for the master. And it was Casimir, and there's this fucking legion. It was legion of shadow monsters and shit, and he was coming. But the problem was they had opened this portal, and there was a big fuck off tunnel, and it looks like they had brought in like an incursion force, like a full-on army of shadow monsters. And the bigger problem is, and Compton will fully sit down in this like underground hallway in front of these doors and pull out from his bag a tripod, a candle, but no box, and say, Rashawn in a box has a purple black crystal made from whatever the heart thing is that's inside Farron, that in conjunction with this copper tripod and a candle will open a portal to Castmore's house. We just fucking found that in the road. Well, not the road. It was in a farmhouse in the basement. It was out of the way, but the point was, is it wasn't like somewhere special. All this is fucking falling apart. I can't help but think that we're helping the Castmore problem.
Yeah. It could
What
be.
if... Sorry.
Well, do you think Durant knows that?
I don't fucking know.
Could this have been his goal the whole time, is to help Castmore?
Okay, let's think about it like this. Maybe. We told him about the Hell House, and he pretty much just told us not to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
That seems problematic.
Yeah.
Right? But also, let's consider a couple of other things. Rashawn says that his daddy says, that's a lot of saying, that the Order of the Reborn were getting stuff from Andara. Is that correct?
That's what he said, yeah.
So then that would make me think that they're getting something in association to the Unspoken One.
That seems to track based on this, yes.
So we're so in the fucking dark about this. There's two things. One, did they get a weapon that was used to stop it last time? Or did they get something to help it happen? And if they got something to help it happen, well, it would seem then that Durant Finn and Silverhorn were actually on the same side of the equation instead of an opposings. But we don't know. And I would assume that maybe whatever Silverhorn's into must not be great, because otherwise she wouldn't put the C team out to come get us in the book.
I mean, unless it's a situation of, you know, a rivalry in the way that two people have the same goal, but one of them wants to get there first or do it better.
I feel like even if that were the case, wouldn't it have been benefited Durant Finn to let us know that so that we could move quicker? Or Silverhorn, like having the information available as soon as they knew that we were crossing paths, right?
I don't know. People can be real secrety.
And now we have the added problem of there was a person in the book. We got to find the person in the fucking book. What was the publisher guy's name?
Yeah, because that was the guy, right? That we saw.
Yep, I have them. Just give me 1 second. Adele Frond.
Do you think that the man Adelphron is still like, that's the man, that he's alive and in the book? And maybe he's not even Adelphron.
He just looks like him, maybe? I don't know. Why don't you ask you little? Is there another man who lives in the book?
Yeah, is he a little right there?
As long as you have them, you have them.
Yeah, okay. You little. A question for you: Is there a living human being, in the entry exam area of the book?
I don't know many of the other rooms outside of my purview, but I know there were residents there long ago. Don't know if they currently still reside.
Who was Adele Frond?
and he fades as a shadow as he tries to say something.
He's not allowed to fucking talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Farron, hey, real quick, Farron, hey, real quick. Do you think you can maybe get in contact with your homie real fast and just ask him if he knows who Adele Frond is?
Did I notice your little go away?
If Compton wasn't hiding it.
Yeah, no, he was out talking to him, so he just
You have
kind
a
of
very
like
high
fades
passive
away.
perception, so I would be very surprised if you didn't notice
Okay, okay. I mean, I'll summon Sufim, and do you know the name? I'm hesitating. I'm so scared. I don't want to lose my friend. What was it? Adele Frond?
Frond.
Frond. Do you know the name Adele Frond?
As he looks at you, he's about to speak. His eyes go wide because he's a more humanoid type figure. Falls on his knees. And he disappears back into the shadow, dissipating.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked. All right. Okay. Well, these doors are going to be whatever. They're here. Can we go inside the fucking library? Can we at least get inside? Because shit's about to fucking go crazy. And then maybe at least there's some books in there when the time jump happens, and we can look into some of this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Compton's going to lean against this door like heavily.
You
With
lean
slide
against it. You feel like that, like rusted up. But if you had some other help, you could probably get it open.
Yeah, I'll help.
How many people
Grim,
help?
is this a fucking Voldemort situation where we can't even fucking say his name and now we're gonna die?
We said his name. We're fine.
I thought
That's
that
where
was
all
the
our bad
Voldemort
luck
thing,
comes
is that
from.
you aren't allowed to say his name.
Yeah, but Harry always did, so it's fine.
Yeah, Dragon Cat, you read my mind.
Roshan will also help at the door.
Okay. Still pushing. Nothing's happening yet.
Farron will also help, I guess. He's
And
not
as
very
soon
strong.
as Farron touches the door,
Oh no.
it pushes open, as if it was never rusted at all.
This is power of
Fucking
friendship
decay,
bullshit.
dude. Or is it because
with
all
that, we're
four
gonna
of
take
us
a break.
did it?
It's because of the power of friendship bullshit. I know it for a
The
fact.
power of
It has to be.
The power of friendship.
Absolutely. That's what it is.
You better tell me what I'm going to be mad about. If you're going to be over here saying Rob's going to be so mad, you can't be saying that shit. You can't let me know.
You'll see after
Hang
break.
on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Can we, as the door opens, can we freeze frame in a high five as we in midair as we
The
jump?
power. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roshan
I'm also
does
gonna
not
yell. I'm
participate
also
in
gonna
the
yell.
drive on principle.
Friendship.
Heart.
Yeah.
Because that's my ring.
Why do you get to be hard?
Because
Well,
I
yeah,
called
see,
it. You should have called it first.
Fire,
Fuck
fire is typecasting.
Oh god. Well, I hope everybody's having fun. We're gonna take a short break, everybody. We're gonna be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes that we take normally. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. I'm not used to breaks anymore. So we'll be back at pretty much 10:10. Everybody, I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I am. I really enjoy melting Rob's brain when he does
Yeah.
his.
Okay, it might be melting, but at least I'm putting it. I'm pouring it into good molds, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
figuring it out. Okay.
It's absolutely fantastic. All right, so we will be back, and we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Penis. Hello, penis.
Wee.
Existential penis.
Did I make it back? God damn.
They can't hear you, Grim.
Oh, they missed all that
So-
good description.
That was
Yes.
real good.
You open the door as your 4 gems hit it. You open up to the smell of putrid rot as you see bookshelves scattered and pushed over, starting to decay. The stonework have scrapes and cuts everywhere around it. The cobblestone's still in very good shape, but has taken damage, and you can see even what maybe looks like a reminiscence of a fire that could have happened here as you see scorch marks in different parts of this library that once was. It looks to be in tatters and ruins, and whatever this was at one point was definitely a majestic vault of knowledge. Time has taken a hold of it, and everything that you see here has not been saved through the passage of time.
Scorch marks?
Yes?
I'm sorry, you're still describing. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
No, that was it. I was
Okay,
just about
so
to
then,
say,
yeah, upstairs we have clockwork men in battle positions, and in the basement we have clearly like attacked library. This isn't like, oh, a fire happened. This is like, when you say scorch marks, I'm imagining somebody threw fire. Is
you
that
can make me an investigation arcana.
I'm doing it. Which one? I should choose.
You get to choose.
Okay.
Can
Arcana's
my
better.
penis get any more
Can I
erect?
assist?
I have no more blood.
Can I
Oh my
assist?
God.
Yeah, you can assist advantage. Yeah, for sure.
Advantage. I like that. Okay. Remember, the first one's a 17.
Yep.
The second one's a 2. So
Great.
17 it is. 17 plus 14 gives me a 21.
31.
Not 31.
31.
Math is
I
hard.
don't have it in me right now.
Rob's brain is melted. It's
Compton.
gone.
You notice a couple things. You see some signs that looks like rays of scorching ran up walls. It almost looks like an impact point where there is no scorch marks in the center, but then all of a sudden radiates out. Very much people
Right.
have been wielding fire magic. You see signs of scorching rays, signs of fireballs, even signs where it looks like walls of fire ran through some of these bookshelves.
Guys, can I be a nerd? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna nerd. I'm gonna be such a. Can I do that? Are you guys gonna be
What's-
upset at me?
You are not
What
allowed.
stopped you before?
Yeah.
This is where we draw the
Okay.
line.
Okay, so there's two thoughts. One, do we see any broken down automaton guys in here
You
that
do
have been
not.
beat up by the fire? Fuck yes. Okay, cool. That's good for us, guys. That's good for us. Two, do I see a place where this looks like it might have started? Like if I stop and I start looking around on the ground, and I'm trying to find kind of like a point of a culmination for whatever kicked off this fucking fight in the basement. Does it look like it's coming from down the stairs into the library, or does it look like it started in the library?
You can roll me an investigation as you're looking for
Nice.
signs. If anybody who wants to assist him looking around, he can have advantage.
Fucking natural
Yep,
20.
I'll assist.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Natural 20. As you're looking through under the rot and you're looking, kind of trying to figure stuff out, you pick up one of the bookshelves and you see some skeletal remains. And at first you start to see small slits on bones. And as you're looking through some of the other bookshelves, you see another individual, small slits on bones. Like people were being picked off one by one very slowly, coming from down the bookshelf into the library. And then you start to notice the scorch marks start to go off.
From the back of the library
So
out?
down the stairs with a natural 20, it's easy to tell. There may have been sentry guards here who were very quietly murdered off one by one. And then somebody got noticed and all hell went loose.
My God.
It went down here.
And as
Oh
you
my
figure that
God.
out,
Yeah.
I'll pull you all over to a map.
Okay, hold on.
Holy shit!
Here we go.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, sorry. There we
That's
go.
weird.
I've never
Holy
been
shit.
more excited for a fucking map in my entire life. Oh my
Too
God.
bad you can't see it.
I'm gonna touch it all.
It's dark in here, yeah?
No,
Yeah.
no, Compton has cast light. We do have light with us.
Yeah,
on
let
us.
me just fix that for you.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can see just fine.
I can see fine as well.
Bright light. And light is 30-foot radius, right? Or
Yeah.
15?
Let me look. I think it's 30 though. Give me a moment as a cantrip. 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, okay.
So dim light for an additional 20. So it's 40-foot total, 20.
And then dimming starts at, so 40 feet overall, dimming starts at 20 feet. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll make this a little, what color is your light?
Orange.
There we go.
I'm going to cast it on
Oh.
just like a coin, and effectively give it to Farron to ensure
Okay.
he can see some shit.
Farron, I
I
will
do
now add to
apologize.
commit light. for
I
you.
do have dark vision if needed.
Yeah, but it's not that. I want to see you.
Okay, that's me.
This is more so I know where you're at because okay. Farron, look, I'm going to give you this light, right? And this is why, and I need you to hear me about this. Okay.
Mhm.
My biggest concern right now is that inside you could be another heart to do that acts as a key to everything that's happening. And I don't want you to be absconded with and taken away.
Okay.
Okay. So the light is it's kind of a little bit of a marker so we can see you wherever you might be. All right.
Farron's gonna touch his shoulder and say thank you.
Everybody good? Can everybody see what they're supposed to see?
Yeah.
I think so.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we to assume that anywhere that is a bookshelf is a corridor we cannot like
No. These are all dilapidated, thrown over, and starting to decay away. Like that's why, like you guys can walk over and atop of these, but
So-
every
so yeah,
square that
these
you
are
walk over
walls.
is just difficult terrain. Yes.
Okay,
Right
these
here
are
are
walls,
the
fine.
pillars, but these are just rubble of books and rotted wood and just a muck of pages.
Okay.
Where? Okay, Compton's a versed librarian.
Mhm.
Where would I find the librarian's desk or office?
Office
and
would-
more.
Yep.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
The other thing I was going to say is a lot of times places like this have like stuff etched in above the door or like in the center area, and it has something to do with like a motto or a mission or whatever. Is there anything that is visible that we could see that might have words?
As you're looking through, they're all worn down. You see some scorch marks, but you do see a generalized motto. Only through knowledge can we transcend.
Compton's going to point that out and be like, hey, do you remember the whole concept of being able to transcend into godhood? Isn't that the whole fucking thing that had happened before? Rashawn, isn't that the whole fucking thing that had happened before with the ascension?
We're in a library. But also,
A
yes,
dead library.
it doesn't mean that you shouldn't be quiet in it. There's some respect for the books.
Let's raise our hands if any of us have actually worked in a library for money. Oh shit, that was me. So I can be as loud as I fucking want.
There's nobody has any respect these days. This generation is terrible.
Rena.
And looking at these doors here, are they just generally fucked, or is there any evidence of them having been like bashed in or destroyed particularly?
These are actually very heavy stone doors. These are not just wooden down doors. Then this one that you're standing in front of right now is actually closed, but there is like the one behind you over here. You see that there is like a large, heavy, like something very large struck right into it.
From outside?
Yes. From where you are, inwards.
Hey, Graham, why did that show up, huh?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Is that
What,
here?
Me drawing?
And no, I got
An initiative tracker?
fucking turnover
It's
popped up.
turnover.
I meant to press on the rular.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay,
Possibly.
that's-
Who
don't
knows?
scare us like that.
Is that
I want to try and push this door open, seeing that it has already been bonked.
the fear?
Usually.
Wasn't that we had to fight? It was that we had to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are like, we hate this. All right. So as you push on the heavy door, it will open.
Oh, if you give me a corridor, you know I'm going to go down it.
Inside of there, you will find a small, at one point, maybe a study, personal lounge, where there are some desks over here that have been sideways dilapidated, and old rickety bookshelves that have started to decay. But you find in this room 2 skeletal figures. And as you do, your gem starts to glow. And unlike the wave that hits the city, this is a small ripple out from your gem, almost like an echo. No, please don't. I'm just a study. I just work here. I'm not a part of. And you see a figure in large silver armor with a huge phoenix embedded on the chest plate. Wham! On top of the man's head and caves it in. He spits and walks back out of the room.
I'm sure he's fine.
And you see the 2 people who are pleading for their life is where the skeletal figures remain.
Is that phoenix symbol consistent with anything I might have seen on unsavory individuals before?
Matches exactly.
Okay, yeah, I think that this is just a particularly special kind of horrifying. Sershan stares at the skeletons for a good 30 seconds. He's going to be doing that for a bit. Let's see what everybody else is doing.
What is everybody else doing?
I walked in just because he would just kind of walk in, but I do want to head to where the office / reception-esque place would be.
Well, Compton, as you walk through this room, you will see a large, ornate blue gem in the center of almost like this. At one point, it could have been a spiraling bookcase where people would rotate it to get from one section to the next. And you see the gem starts to glow up as you get closer, but where you are currently, it just is glowing a little bit. What's everybody else doing?
I would be following Compton with icicle teeth. Just also keeping an eye out. It's kind of eerie in here for any noises or anything like that, movement.
Okay. With a passive perception of 17, when Compton yelled within here, you heard almost like the clattering of a shelf in this direction.
Like somebody reacted.
The exact moment he screamed, you heard a shelf like fall over or clatter.
there was a noise that came from over there, and I'm going to point. I think I'm going to go check it out.
I'm trying to get between yelling in the background here. Is this is so stupid. Is this in the direction that I would find an office? Where am I headed for an office?
Because you know libraries so well, being that close to the main entrance doesn't make sense.
If that's the case, I think Compton just goes, oh, okay, be careful, make sure, you know, do P's and Q's and don't let nobody touch you. And he'll like reach over and do that like smooch.
Yeah.
But he's very clearly excited about the library. And so he's fucking off towards the back of the building. Like these, okay, bye.
Yeah. I'm just gonna listen by this door.
Okay. Roll me a perception if you would like. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go
18.
grab a real dice.
Okay. Oh no. It's an 18.
Okay. As you're listening at the door, you don't hear anything.
An 18 is nothing.
Well, he rolled a stealth check or something.
You fucking.
Okay, then I'm gonna very slowly open this door.
Okay. As you open the door, you see that this may have one point been a personalized study. Where very specific, this would have been a wing where very specific material could have been kept, a very specific topic. As you're going through, you see there is just clatterings of worn down and musty bookshelves in this area, but they all seem to be placed in a very organized fashion. But as you look in, you don't seem to notice it, other than just the decays and spiderwebs of time past.
If with my tremor sense, can I feel anything?
With your tremor sense, you will sense movement here. And you will sense it coming closer. Here. And here.
Wait,
And
like
here.
3 individual moving, or
It's-
just like one
yeah,
thing moving?
Moving. What are you doing?
I shut the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave icicle teeth here to eat whatever comes out while I go back to tell somebody.
And Raina, as soon as you shut the door, your tremor sense goes off again, right behind the door. And all of a sudden, you just feel like the of cold air rushing up your spine. And then nothing seems to be moving anymore.
That's weird. I'm gonna leave icicle teeth here to eat the thing.
Okay.
Coming back.
Or we go to
There's something
Compton.
moving over there.
Kyla and Roshan, what are you doing?
It's an incredible game of chicken. I'm looking to see where Kyla's at, actually.
You will see her.
Hey there, and he'll just kind of like wave. It's probably best to not be alone, just so you know.
Okay, so
I'm going to keep opening doors if you want to come with me on that adventure.
sure, why not? So I'm gonna go over to where Roshan is.
I'm gonna try this door.
This is a heavy door, but as you and push it open, it takes you a little bit extra because you feel like there's something behind it. And once again, as you push the door open, someone was right on the opposite side of that door.
Oh,
Skeletal
shit.
remains.
But I don't get a reaction this time. I just see the skeleton.
You're standing where you are now, right?
Yeah.
Currently, no.
Okay. I don't know how this works. Just so you know, I saw ghosts in the other door, and we'll point across the way to the store here.
Oh.
So I might see ghosts again, and you also might see them. Okay, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I kind of hope you see them because it feels a little like I'm going mad when I see them.
Okay.
If you do, I'm sorry because it's I'll tell you, pretty upsetting. And he will step in.
Okay, and I'll follow him in.
Okay. As they walk in, Compton, Reyna, and Fair, you see a blue gem. And all of a sudden, before you see anything, you hear, hello, everyone. Welcome to the Grand Library of the School of Infernal Prophets. If you are, in fact, a citizen of the great city, second point up information, of Sholstan, you are, of course, welcome. Any and all those citizens, please provide your band and we will be able to gather any information that you would require. Compton won't get it, but Reyna will notice for a split second because she's seen him before. You'll all of a sudden see the flickering face for a second of Adele Front.
In the gem?
In the gem.
That was him.
What? The fuck? You can't just be like, that was him. What was it? You went and checked the door. Was there somebody over there? Who was that? Was it Jeffrey?
Okay, well, I went over there and there was something moving in the room over there, and it was like cold and creepy. So I left icicle teeth over there to eat it if it comes out of the door. But then this gem, the Adele Frond man was in there. I saw his face.
In the gem?
Hold on.
Yes, in the gem.
But we know.
We know what? That he lives in gems and books?
No, listen. Hold on. Honey, just shh. Beautiful. Just hold on a second. God, you're so hot when you get excited. Is this what I look like when I'm excited? I bet it's not as good. We know that this shit fell apart in 1676. We can assume that the town fell apart at the same time the school did whenever this attack happened, right? Is that a fair assumption?
Yeah.
So if he's in the gym now, here, are we to believe that he recorded that in 1676? Or 1,676 years ago, I should say.
Yeah, I guess.
That, or it's new? Is it?
Well, if he's in the book, maybe he lives in kind of like a stasis.
Do you think? I'm gonna try. I'm going to approach this big kiosk gym, and I'm going to hold up my student's key. Hello, Mr. Librarian friend. I possess myself a key to the school, of sorts.
As you hold up your green gem, hello, student of the Infernal Prophets. What can I help you find today?
Oh, fantastic. So many different things. Real quick, what year is it?
Well, this one here, the year is. I'm gonna pull up my. I didn't close that down right there. The year is currently 2,998.
Does that track?
Yeah,
That's
with
not
the
right,
one
right?
you got. No, that's what
No,
it
no, no,
is.
no, I know. But what I'm saying is that it is clearly not today's date.
No.
At all. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. That's great. That's that. You know, I figured if we were traveling and it was time zones. Can I ask you? Can I ask you any question? How does this work?
Any and all information provided within our halls, I will be able to direct you towards.
What's your name?
Well, my name is ADF.
What is? I would assume that's an acronym. What would that happen to stand for?
Well, I am the visage of the Grand Creator, Delphron.
The Grand Creator. Can you give me a brief? Like, actually, this is really good. We're touring the school. This is our first time here. Could you give us a brief history of the Grand Creator?
The Grand Creator, Delphron.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. What section of the library might house the information about the Grand Creator?
Information on the Grand Creator is provided only by the highest regarded of mages that we have in our libraries. You would have to ask for special access by the High Mage.
Are all items located in this library and just require special access, or are they housed offsite?
No, information is provided by the High Mage in his grand office. Currently located left, right, left.
Clearly, that's we know where we're going, right? Based on what he just said, I can understand what left, right, left
Yeah.
is. Perfect. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Is it okay if I try to quiz you on something?
Any and all information requested by a member, I will do my best to answer. And as that is happening, we go back to Roshan and Kyla. As you both step in further, your gem starts to glow. And you start to see one in robes and two in more leather tunics. You see students just screaming in pain as these individuals deal their swords, the others casting magic, killing off of these individuals bearing the symbol that you would already know because you've been through the book of the School of the Infernal Province.
So watching Kyla, do I get any indication that she's seeing this as well?
Kyla, you are in fact seeing this.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
just kind of looking down and away. Just looking down and away, trying to not like. I know that it's probably something important, but it's intense.
Again, I'm very sorry, but it is. I needed to know that it wasn't just me, and I thank you for that.
It's okay. It's all right.
Do you want to open another door? We had two before us. I'll let you pick if you want to open another.
Roshan, as your vision, the gem starts to fade away. Unlike before, where the bodies of the infernal prophets were, where you see the spirits of those attacking, are where the body lies. And as it does, you start to see this greenish energy swirl from the bones. The three entities rise up, and I need you to roll for initiative. That's you as well, Kyla.
Oh, 4 rolls?
No. Just you roll for your initiative. So click on your character sheet and hit initiative.
Yeah.
If you like, I'll take care of it for you on there.
Okay.
Just get you on the list. All right. So first to act is going to be Roshan.
Okay. So these, like this here, is this a wall, or is it a pillar that's fallen down?
Which one?
Right here, the thing behind the bookshelf.
Pillar falling down.
Okay. I'm gonna squeeze this way, just like right to here. Nope. And I'm gonna burning hands these lads here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like this. Like, let's blast them directly because I can't hit that other boy. So yeah, burning hands on those 2 lads. It's the 13 fire damage, DC 17 save.
You read it for us.
Jesus. You're still muted, Grim.
Rim, you don't love us
7
anymore.
points
God.
of damage each on these guys.
Yeah, and
right.
he's going to like draw his sword and just try and make himself the most obvious target here.
All right.
That's me. I got nothing else.
All right. This one here starts to move up towards Kyla, its closest target.
Oh,
And you
shit.
see like the jaws like it has like the leather tunic all over it, but it's completely just a skeleton here. And it will take 2 attacks. 13 and 7, both of them like still hasn't, you see like it almost swings its arm back completely around. It hasn't swung a sword in so long that it just doesn't seem to land the attack. It's still getting used to its now more light form.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Can I use cantrip like Sacred Flame on
Yeah,
it?
100%.
Yeah,
It'll make
sure.
a dexterity saving throw. Okay, roll for your damage.
For my damage? 2.
2 points of damage. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. So as your flame, like you send it up, scorches up his body. He's like, oh, that's not right. There we go. Anything else?
I'm just thinking here.
You use an action, so anything you have that has a bonus action.
Oh, anything else I can use for bonus action? Okay. Let's see here. Can I cast a spell?
If it's a bonus action spell.
Oh crap. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. No
Yeah.
problem. This one here is going to go. It is going to use the action to disengage from Roshan.
Coward.
It is going to go over here. And currently, that is what it will do. All right. This one here will move up. Just swinging around its sword, just trying to do its best to get at you. 23 and 25. 13 points of bludgeoning damage twice in the same round, so you will get hit twice in the same round. Make me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. As like it swings the sword, every time it slashes you, you feel like a little bit of its green essence goes into your body. You are now suffering 1 point of exhaustion. As it slashes into you, as it pulls out of this blade, you see green energy being pulled from your body after it makes a second attack.
That's less than ideal.
Both Reyna and Farron would hear this going on, as you have a very good passive perception, as this is a completely quiet library, and all of a sudden fighting is going on. So if you would like to roll for your into the initiative, you can.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Go.
Okay, so Rena's got 21. I will add you into the initiative right underneath of Roshan.
I clicked on my thing and everything.
It just didn't
You did
order
great.
it right.
Okay. I did the right thing.
No, you did great.
Okay.
I'm ordering it back up. All right. So when your turn comes, you guys can yell something to Compton, because I'm assuming Compton would be very focused on the gem, right? Or would
I'm
Compton?
gonna tell you right now, Compton's gonna keep talking to this gem.
No problem. Okay. So that one, top of the round, Roshan.
I'm gonna hit this one because he made me tired, and that's a bastard of a thing to do.
All right. 27 definitely hits.
Damn, the second one didn't roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him very good.
Okay.
So for the first round of damage, that's 13 slashing plus an additional 4 fire.
Okay.
For Genie's Wrath.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him again with my fancy dagger. It's a bonus action.
All right.
God damn it! I need to hit with this
14
dagger
hits.
eventually. Oh hell yeah! It's the first time I've hit with this one. 4 damage. Let's go.
All right. All right. Perfection. So yeah, Reyna, you'll hear like the coming from, and just like the clanging of sword and shield off in the distance.
That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna go check it out. Where the heck are they?
Bye. All right. Bye. 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 Bye.
Where the heck
Bye,
are
have a
they?
beautiful time.
Have a beautiful time.
You will hear the sounds coming from this area.
Thank you. All right, well, I made it here. I'll just
5,
double
10,
move.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
I guess I'm double moving into the door.
Okay. And yeah, you'll see two skeletal figures in leather armor, just like everybody in here is just bone. There is no flesh left on these people whatsoever.
Okay.
All right. And this one here will still go after Kyla as the nearest life force. 2 slam attacks, 20 and 12. So the first one's going to hit for 12 points of bludgeoning damage. As it's like trying to just gouge through your soul. Kyla.
Oh, great. Okay, I want to move away but still be in range for an attack. Could I go like right here-ish?
It will get an attack of opportunity if you move that far away.
Okay. Okay, then I'll attack it first. Screw it. I'll go for a spiritual weapon.
Okay. So that is your bonus action to cast that.
Yep. And then I gotta roll for damage.
Yep. Oh, well, roll for attack and then your
Roll
damage.
for attack. Okay, so for attack was 12.
12 just hits.
Oh, wow. And then damage was 2.
All right.
And then since it was my bonus action, I'm gonna move out of the way.
Okay, you
Can
can
I-
move. Yeah, are you gonna disengage, like try and run away so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, you can do that.
Yeah, so like over here.
Perfect.
Can I ask a helpful question for our friend? You did Sacred Flame earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you notice if it worked better or not against these creatures?
Did do a little bit extra damage.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Undead and religion,
Fire.
potentially. Yeah.
Well, divine
Good to know.
energy.
That's
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
this one
And
here.
that's it.
Okay. This one here in the back all of a sudden starts to like speaking some weird undead language. And in a 20-foot radius, all of a sudden, this black ichor. Let's see if I got this one. Spell. Come on. You will see as it casts Hunger of Hadar. And we will do 20 foot. Boop.
Oh shit.
So I cast it right in the back of the corner. So it's going to hit both Kyla and Roshan and this entity as you are all manifested into a sphere of void. You'll hear soft whispers of Jesus all around you. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, so you two are in complete and utter darkness.
Awesome.
And it will end there. That's this one here. So this one, okay, so this one's gonna take 2d6. Boop, boop. 8 points. Okay. This one is gonna go on the map. And it is now going to attack at this one. Can see. Nope, just normal. Right? Yeah, all right. So at disadvantage, this two is going to attack. Both are going to miss on Roshan as you hear like the of this creature trying to attack you, but it is in complete and utter darkness. Farron.
Knowing that Compton is not going to leave this gem, am I using all my movement, or are we just gonna metagame it and just I'm able to reach
No.
the area?
No, I had to
No,
double
you
move.
did your movement.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm running. I'm getting there. I'm helping. I'm trying.
Do I
That-
do I need to roll to be in there just so I have actions, even if I'm not going to fight this combat?
Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. And that's
That's
Farron, did you have anything you want to do do you have a bonus action or anything you need to do?
Not yet. No, we're good.
Okay. Roshan, I need you are going to take 2d6 cold damage.
I will take 2d6 if I end my turn in it.
Nope, that is actually start. You take more damage at the end.
Damn.
At the any creature that starts its turn automatically takes 2d6.
Yes. Cold
Yep.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the acid damage.
Nope.
It didn't add me to the tracker, but I rolled a 20.
Did you click on your token?
I did.
All right, I'll roll your quick. So you take 6 points of cold damage.
Which is it's a lot for a growing boy like me. So these bookcases here are difficult terrain, yes?
Yes,
But they're
when
they're
you walk over
passable.
them. Yes.
Okay. So that will be 15, 20 total, right? Because that counts for 10.
Yep.
20, 25. And at this point in this space, am I outside of it?
You are, yes.
Okay, spectacular. I'm gonna hit dumb magic bitch that put it there, because I don't want it.
Dumb
Okay.
magic bitch.
Dumb magic bitch.
Excuse me, I have a name.
20 definitely hits.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was a bad joke.
13 hit?
13 does not hit on this one.
Bastard.
You feel
Okay,
like
so
as you
that's-
hit it, like there's a shimmer and a very reminiscent spell that both of you use.
Yeah, so that's going to be 6 slashing plus 4 fire. And then I'm going to
6.
hit it with my dagger as a bonus action.
6 slashing plus 4
I'm not
fire.
going to hit it with
So-
my dagger as a bonus action.
right.
And that'll be me.
All right, and Constitution save. It fails.
Beautiful. That's all I needed.
All right. The void disappears. Compton.
That's wonderful. Because Compton looks up and he's like, what the fuck is that over there? He was about to cast a spell magic because he sees like a magical darkness just kind of like fill in the area.
Oh,
He's
you
like,
wouldn't have saw
"No."
that. The wall closes it off.
Oh, it doesn't. I assumed it went through the wall. Okay,
No.
perfect. That's even better. Okay.
Yeah.
So Compton looks up at this. He's like, yeah, they're fighting, I suppose. Can you tell me what the point? What's the point of this? Like the schools being where they're at?
Well, the arcane lines. All right, Raina.
I'm going to shocking grasp this man next to me here,
All right.
but I don't have it up. Hold on. Here it is. I have it bookmarked. All right. Cool. I'm doing it. That is a 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
Yeah, and it says 2d8. Damn. Okay, 14 damage.
14 damage. All right.
And then I'm gonna be like, icicle teeth. And can you move him, start moving him over here? Because I can't see him right now.
Yep.
Look at him go. He's so cute.
Okay. All right. This one is going to go. It sees the arcane weapon. It sees people are starting to team up on it. It is going to go like this. And yeah, that's enough. Both Raina and Kyla are going to have to make me a DC 14 dexterity saving throw. As you see, it like puts its claws away, and all of a sudden it just starts to swirl the arcane energy around it, and almost makes like a sickly vortex that just and spreads out, and it's like these giant arcane ethereal hands reach out and try and grab you both.
You said DC 14.
Yep.
I got a 14.
All right. Save.
Beats it. Beats it.
DC 14.
Yep.
I'm dumb. I'm not too sure how to do that.
There should be. Are you on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Yep. Just hit
Okay,
your
so,
dex on your saving throws in the top left-hand corner.
Just hit my dex.
Yep.
18.
Okay, so you both pass. So you're going to only take half of this arcane damage. You're going to take 5 points of necrotic damage. It's just like,
Ew.
it's like pulling its back towards itself. And that is its turn. Kyla.
Oh, okay. Am I able to use Sacred Flame again?
Yeah, yep, that's your action, and you're able to attack with your mace because that's your bonus action.
Okay, sure.
All right, so it'll make a dex save. 12, I know that won't hit your DC, so just roll for damage for Sacred Flame, and then roll your attack on your weapon.
Okay. So for Sacred Flame, I got. Are you fucking joking? That one.
Now for your attack, yeah.
Yeah.
You're so focused on your flame that you try and like make your weapon move, but it just does not react at all.
All right, and the damage.
Yep, for the Sacred Flame, yeah.
12.
Ooh, 12 points of damage. Jesus. And you see, like, you let out the flames, like, "Roar!" and almost like burns it up from the inside, starting to really looking rough after that one.
Get wrecked.
All right. This one here, directly in front of Roshan. It's looking at you. You can see like the energy in its eyes, just the skull with a little small, like ornate hood on top of it. It's doing its best. It's just like trying to figure out what to do, and it will cast Arms of Hadar. As you see these ichory green tendrils just shoot out from its body. You need to make me a DC 13 strength saving throw as these tendrils like swing around and try and push you off balance.
Oh, that's strength. I'm so strong. It's no problem. I got this. What kind of spells a strength save? That's stupid. 12.
All right, you can't take any reactions your next turn, and you're going to take 2d6 necrotic damage. 5 points of necrotic damage as these arms just batter you and throw you off balance. Like you're kind of on the one foot trying to get your best your balance back again, but it is hard. And this one here is going to come behind you, and it is going to do its best to end your career. With advantage, 18 and 19.
That's it. This is where shit starts getting sketchy.
Make
folks.
another DC 13 Constitution saving throw as you take 24 points of damage.
See, the fucked up thing is that's a lot of damage. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I know what you're worried about.
I'm worried about this. It's con save.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So 13. I can pick it 13.
Oh, you made it. Yeah.
Easy.
And
God,
it
that's
slams
so bad.
in, raking with you, and you can feel once again it's trying to pull your energy out of your body, but you're able to resist this time. Farron.
Okay. I am going to go around the corner.
Yep.
I should be able to make it in.
Yep, you can move through your ally.
So, can you quick rundown of what I see?
A skeletal man clawing at these two. Skeletal man clawing at Roshan. What looks like some type of ethereal tendrils are sprouting from this man. He's wearing a robe, and he seems to be muttering chants, kind of like a spellcaster.
This dude down at the bottom, right? Next to Roshan?
This one. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Roshan, I feel like it bears saying Roshan also looks real bad.
Okay. Noticing Roshan, I will. Where is it? I will healing word him.
Okay.
60 feet. He gets 10 points.
Question. 1 sec.
Yes.
How bad does Roshan actually look?
Okay, so on a scale of 0 to 69, I'd say he's about a 9.
Okay.
What?
As you're casting this spell, you'll hear
Bitch.
and your spell fizzles out as you're casting it. As you see the creature in the corner cancels your magic.
This is why you lied to your
mother-
DMs.
God damn it. Okay, so that was a bonus action.
Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna step a little more forward because I have a little bit left. And I'm going to. Ooh, fuck. 5, that's not gonna hit. God damn it. But that might. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. I'm going to cast Infestation on the one casting the spell.
Okay.
And that is a DC of 17.
DC
con.
of 17 con. Gonna ask a quick question. Infestation, does that do necrotic damage?
Poison.
Roll me a nature check.
10.
They're bones.
Yeah, but
Poison usually doesn't really work on bones.
listen, I was trying to just. Shit. Fuck. That fucking takes everything.
A scientist would argue that it could.
Yeah, exactly.
Magic.
What even is science?
Oh damn!
Fuck, that takes away everything.
You can turn into big fuck off animals.
I can't.
Ooh.
No, that's bonus action. That's an action. You can do a turn to a big fuck off animal. Or you do have your spore form.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna turn into a fucking. Oh fuck! What can I turn into?
A spore form. Be a spore boy.
I'll be Spore Boy. Sure.
Okay.
I'll be Spore Boy.
As soon
The black mold.
as Farron turns into spore form, Roshan, you will notice that the heads
Oh no, it was a trick.
of these two individuals turn and look directly at Farron.
Ugh.
And that
in
one as
like
well.
in like a oh that's so cool way, or in like a, I want to eat him way.
Hard to tell at this point in time.
So
That's fair.
for flavor, you guys seen The Last of Us and all that?
Oh my god, you look like a clicker.
I'm a clicker,
Oh my god.
That's
but I can still
gross.
see.
Yeah. Roshan.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently in a situation which I'm not in a position to extricate myself from. So the only way to go down is to go down swinging. I'm gonna keep hitting the magic bitch.
All right. $25 definitely hits. 26 definitely hits.
I
Okay.
just need to kill him. Okay, so it's that many plus 4 additional fire.
Okay.
Okay, I was waiting for but okay, yeah, no, as a bonus attack
And
dagger.
as the last, before you take your attack, you swing through this one, and as you're about to stab it again, you see the energy flows out of his skull, and the skull falls down. But you're good at this, and you keep rotating around to the next one and slam into it with your dagger behind you.
For 7, let's go.
All right.
That continues to be me. God, I hope this guy doesn't hit me a single time again.
Compton.
I hear fighting, but nobody's called for help. So this is fine.
We're doing fine.
Okay, so you say the arcane lines like I'm supposed to know what that means. You got to pretend I'm a novice. What is it? What, the arcane what? What are the arcane lines?
The lines of magic that connect this world to the next. Raina.
Okay, I'm going to I guess I'll fucking grasp this thing again. Let's see. He's so close to me. Okay, all right. Guess I'm gonna do that. So that's 20,
20 definitely hits.
and it was 5 damage.
Okay.
And then icicle teeth will bite him.
Okay.
Delicious bones. I'm using
That big crunch.
the bestial spirit stat block, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he gets advantage on attack rolls because I'm near him.
Yup.
And so that's a 14 to hit.
Ooh, nice. Hits.
All right. And and then a 26 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. And so that's 10, 14, 17. That's 24 damage.
24 damage. You see Icicle Teeth leaps up, pulls off like the arms of this creature, and you feel like it's going to fall to the ground. You see the energy like flicker in its eyes, and all of a sudden, still fight.
That's annoying. All right, that's our turn.
Okay, this occurs to Filer. Come on, 6. Damn. All right, so it will rear its head at Farron because of reasons, and it will attack twice at Farron. 20 and 16.
Yeah, they both hit.
All right, make me a Constitution DC 13 save as you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. It's just like full blown. You this full body like and bites into you twice.
22.
You pass, so you still take the 19 damage, but you don't get an exhaustion.
How the fuck do you get hit at 16?
My armor class is 16.
I'm gonna
Kyla,
get you a shield. Don't we have?
Have
You
a-
have a shield.
Yeah, it's
No.
ace is 12, homie.
wait, how? Okay, continue, Kyla.
Oh, you don't have dex, folks.
I'm gonna do sacred flame again and attack
All right.
with, like I did last time.
Dex save. Okay, so Sacred Flame doesn't hit. Roll for your attack with your
Yeah.
weapon as it dodges out of the way of your Sacred Flame.
Son of a bitch. 10.
10 does not hit. It's
Fuck.
moving. It's grooving. It's holding on for life.
It's fucking up my life.
This one is dead. And this one here moves over and then moves over.
No, I don't like that. Don't measure us.
And all of a sudden, you see it lifts up its head, swirls its arms around just like the other one did, makes like this tornado of necrotic energy, and I need everybody to make me a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
I'm so dex. This is easy.
Natural 20.
11.
Okay.
Oh wait, icicle teeth. Hold on. And dex. How does this cat have a +0 dex?
Magic.
Chunk cat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well-
chunky boy.
So icicle teeth got a 10.
Okay.
I rolled an 18.
So anyone who got under 14 is going to take maximum damage. Anything over 14 is going to take half. And I messed up this attack, by the way, the last time. I only did 2d6. It's actually supposed to be 6d6. And I apologize for that.
Oh,
Hey,
Easy.
Graham,
You
that's
apologize
so
for
many
that.
D6.
So anybody who failed takes 26 points of damage. Anyone who passed takes
Dang.
13 points of damage.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Hey, Graham.
I know you
Icicle
do.
teeth's down.
So oh, fuck. Rip to that nerd cat, I guess. This is something that I always forget that we do, and I think it might actually be the first time that it's
Constitution
happened.
saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because
gotta
I'm
get
dead
half
and
the
out of
damage.
combat,
Yep.
we roll this with the for real dice. That is not it. That is let me go check my mod real quick. That's a 4. Let's go.
Okay. That
what does
is
that
the
mean?
end of
We'll
its
see what
turn.
that. We'll see what happens later.
Fair. His lingering injury.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking necrotic. Everything's necrotic and acid and fuck.
Acid,
and-
I would
acid works on a
argue-
bone. Acid works on a bone.
I would argue that necrosis would also work on a bone because it would decay over time. It 100% would.
And Jeremy Crawford and Gary Gygax would disagree.
We gotta.
That's-
And
we gotta
pretty much
ask- we
across
gotta
the board
ask.
have
That's some
full
bullshit.
immunity
So,
to necrotic.
the only thing, necrotic, you know that necrotic damage will still work. It's just not effective on it. But poison literally
Okay.
does nothing. It just like rolls off of it like rain on a car.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Acid.
Yeah.
I'm going to further edit my appearance, and
Ooh.
I'm going to cast Primal Savagery on myself.
Ooh, sexy.
So not only am I going to be a clicker, I'm going to be the huge clickers that you can see.
Oh fuck.
You remember that? And that is going to be some acid damage on the one under the hammer. That one.
Okay. Roll that attack. Yeah, definitely hits.
Cool. What is that second one? No. Okay, and then 13 points of damage.
Ooh, very nice.
And then I want to. Can I also drop as a reaction? Can I do something as a reaction as well?
If you have a spell that is a reaction.
I want to drop Halo of Spores right on top of it.
I believe that is a reaction for it, so yes. So your extra damage.
Cool. Where did it go? Halo of Spores. That's a 1d6. 3.
Just double checking it. The spores.
It's not even a reaction. It just is included with your melee attack because of your symbiotic entity.
You can use your reaction. It specifically says. I'm looking at it right now.
No, right, but so roll double damage dice for your Halo of Spores damage because of symbiotic entity. So right here,
yeah,
whatever you roll for
automatically deal an extra d6. So that's not even Halo of Spores. He's just dropping Halo of Spores on top of it. So he gets an extra d6 damage, and then Halo of Spores on top of that is going to deal an extra 1d6. So 2d6 extra damage.
Oh, 2d6. Okay.
Yep. Because 1d6 for your melee attack, and then your Halo of Spores is another d6.
So 9 total then.
Yep. Very nice.
9 extra total.
And
Sweet.
that is necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. Roshan, death saving throw.
It's a 9. I rolled it in anticipation because I knew it was coming.
Compton.
Man, they've been fighting for a while. But what do you mean, like tying the worlds together?
There are
It hasn't even been
currently
30 seconds.
other
This makes
realms.
sense.
And the thing. Right.
I guess I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna. Is Icicle Teeth poofed?
Yeah, they poofed.
Yeah. All right. I didn't know because I didn't know if we were still in Fae realm, or he poofed back to our house.
If you want me to gruesomely say he's dying on the ground because he is in the Fae realm, we can definitely do that. If you want that,
No.
I will do that for you. You see, as Icicle Teeth.
Well, I was gonna cure wounds him if he was here.
No, he poops out due to the spell.
Fuck Rashawn, no.
Where's your fucking cat?
Over to Rashawn. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go to. I'm in a bad place. I guess I'm gonna just kind of whack this guy.
Okay. Well, I can't heal my cat, so really, there's no point in healing anyone else.
18
18 hits.
and and 15.
All right. Perfect. No matter what damage you're gonna do, you're gonna kill it. So you do your damage on your first attack, and then you can keep moving. Don't waste all of your attacks.
Okay.
Your first attack,
So-
if you can do over 2 damage, this guy is dead.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
That's great.
So you still have your extra attack. If
Yeah,
you keep
I'm gonna
moving
move
and then,
over here.
Yep.
And then hit this guy.
Yep, perfect.
So that would have been the 15.
Yep, hits.
Yep. So that's 7 damage.
All right. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Kyla, you see this creature's like barely holding on.
Okay. Oh, it's touch. So if I move first, it's gonna
No.
try to go. Oh.
It will only attack. So here's the thing: if like this one here was going to attack you because you were leaving its 5-foot range, right?
Okay.
You'll be entering this one's range, so it won't attack you.
Okay, so I'll enter its range. So about here.
Perfect.
Okay, and then I'm going to do spiritual weapon again.
Okay. All right. Bonus action spiritual weapon. Do it up.
So roll for attack first.
Yep.
12.
12 just hits.
Mm.
So roll for that damage.
I got 3.
Ooh. Okay. Anything else?
Spiritual weapon. Using your spiritual weapon is just your bonus action.
Yeah.
So you still have your full action.
I was believing in her. I was gonna say anything, but I think I know what she's doing.
Pulling a me.
Can I attack it again?
Not with your spiritual weapon.
No, I know.
You can do Sacred Flames, or you have healing spells.
Oh, yeah. So healing. I have mass healing word.
If you want to use that one, that would hit everybody
Yeah.
in this room. Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll for your healing. And as
8.
you go to cast a spell, he reaches up his hands, and remember, he's not a magic user. Okay, just roll for your energy.
I rolled 8.
So everybody gets 8 points of healing
Yay.
in this room.
Let's go.
All right. That's the end of your turn, Kyla.
Yep.
Come on, 6. Damn.
Fuck you!
And last but not least, it will reach out and attack Farron twice. Oof, god damn. For 23 points of damage, I need you to make me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. As this thing is
7.
just... You take 1 point of exhaustion as it's raking into you, and you feel like a part of your soul gets ripped out of your body, and it goes into itself.
How much damage was that?
23.
Okay.
Bam.
And 1 point of exhaustion. Okay. Oh, boop. Okay. I'm going to use Primal Savagery again.
Okay. And you will
this
have
motherfucker
advantage
here.
because Roshan is directly across from you.
And I'm alive this time.
Yeah. Roll again, see if you get a crit.
Nah.
All right. Both hit, yeah. Well, one of them hits, but you know. What I
Yeah.
mean.
That is 8 points of acid.
And as you, what does it look like when you finish off this last one?
I'm going to, because in my brain, I'm still like that giant clicker. I forget what they're called, but whatever. The giant clicker, the bloater. That's what they're called. I'm the giant bloater, and I'm picking it up with 2 hands, and I'm ripping it in half.
Shit.
Perfect. And as you like, you hear the vertebrae of the spine like, and it just shatters into the bones. You hear the energy. You see the energy dissipate from its body. The green ichor, and they're all dead. As the skeletons lie back on the ground, completely motionless once again.
Yes, exactly, Rob.
Anyway, I heard some noises on the opposite side of the room, and I'm hoping so maybe don't go in that room either.
Well, I think it's probably but if you heard noises
That one?
actively, these ones, and they'll point to the bones on the ground. These woke up. They weren't walking around. So if you heard something awake over there, I mean, that might be hostile, but it's not going to be one of these, I don't think.
Mm.
Plus, like, we're still looking for a custodian, right? We haven't run into one.
Not yet. Not an alive one.
Okay, well, then we're still looking for the alive one. I will continue on my journey.
Raina is gonna.
I'm so tired.
Raina's gonna heal cure wounds. Roshan there.
Oh yeah.
Is he missing an eye or anything?
I was going to ask Grim, what is my terrible deformity?
It's not a terrible deformity, it's a lingering.
Well,
You're
you
gonna
know what I
gain-
mean.
Yeah. You gain 1 more point of exhaustion. And it
What?
is a curse.
That's so many points, Grim.
Oh.
2.
That's 2 more than I want. It's
Well,
two
there's 17 points of healing.
Two more than I
2 more
want.
points of exhaustion than I want, and 1 more than I can comfortably deal with.
And the second one is a curse, so it has to be removed.
Sick.
Oh.
Love that.
I was waiting for Grim to be like, yeah, you're missing a tooth. One of the front ones.
So Rashad is going to very slowly. He is notably slow,
He rolled
as if
Oh no.
he rolled way
as
too
if
low.
he's moving half as fast as he used to be able to. Just gonna push this door open.
Grandpa Rashawn is coming to fruition.
All right.
Oh, well, it's empty, so I'm not worried about this one. There's another door. Should I open that one?
Yeah.
I didn't hear no. Square by square. Hobbling.
Maybe
I'm
you
gonna go see
shouldn't.
what
Maybe
Compton
someone
figured
else.
New
Yeah.
door.
Roshan. You just opening that door? As you do?
So he's going to push open the door, and as he does, just say, I really hope there aren't any skeletons in here. That would be pretty bad.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go with it. I'll be right behind him.
Really
Oh, you're
important
so
question.
right.
You say that as you open the door into the void.
There's void? No. So
The
I want to be so
void
clear.
is
He's
what
not-
is. It's what
no,
I'm saying.
I know what you mean. I was so confused for a second. He's saying that to all of his friends that have abandoned him, a hobbled little man on
I'm
this
right
journey.
behind you.
He's not like, there's not a fucking skeleton in here, and if there is, it can't hear him because it's not awake yet. He's talking to everybody behind him, but he does say it out loud.
Oh shit.
And as
I'll
you
follow-
open
I'll
that
follow
door,
Farron.
okay. So you all follow Roshan, and he opens the door and
Not
says,
all of us.
"Oh, I don't know. I see you on the map.
Safe. She's good.
Let me just drag the map over for a second for the wonderful viewers at home." As Roshan opens the door, saying, "Oh, I hope there isn't any type of skeleton in this room," you hear a very old, raspy voice. No skeletons in here,
Oh.
but depending on who you are, you may find it far worse. And we'll go back to Compton.
So anyway, there were a bunch of skeletons over there. It was a whole thing.
Yet you're not that famous. When you come around the corner, Compton is standing there, kind of. I'm gonna step back so you can see.
Oh my god.
You've been talking to that king?
Just like this, but he's got his, and then maybe you haven't seen this in a long time. He has a toothbrush in his mouth.
Yep.
He's just kind of like chewing on it, and he's got his quill in his other hand, and you can tell like Velis is like under his arm, like the physical Velis is under his arm because he's been talking to this thing. He's like, okay, so hold on a second. What do you mean that the schools are on arcane lines that connect the planes? Do you mean that they were placed intentionally? Is there a school at the Four Wind Forest?
The schools, of course, were placed intentionally to help with our allies from other dimensions. Fourwind Forest. Tracking records. Tracking records. Tracking records. Fourwind, the Grand High Mage. Keeper of secrets. Branched off, sadly, 10 years ago from our facility. Fourwind Forest. Searching, 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 and it just keeps going.
It's not
Hold on
called
a
the
second.
Fourwind Forest yet.
No, I get that, but this told us so much because he was a Grand High Mage with the Infernal Prophets, and he branched off, and he was the Keeper of Secrets, which to me is the Court of Unseen, the fucking eyeball guys, maybe. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, bring it back, AFN. It is N, right? It was AFN. No,
ANF.
Frondin. ANF.
ADF.
ADF.
Yeah, ADF.
Bring it back, ADF. It's okay. It's okay. We'll work on that. What is the name of the forest at the center of Wilfrem?
In relations to what?
The center point. So if they're the four radial Feywilds, there's one in the dead center, in the middle, the epicenter.
Ah, okay. Now I understand what you're asking there. Ah, yes, that would be the realm of the wilds.
All right. Go ahead.
Nope, it just stops.
I lean over to Raina and be like, so what the fuck was that? Y'all okay? What the fuck happened?
There were a bunch of skeletons, and icicle teeth got poofed back, and we've got and Roshan passed out for a second, but
Wait,
Kyla fixed him.
hold on a second. You're telling me Roshan passed out for a second, Icicle Teeth is gone, and then you just left them over there alone? You know they make bad choices. I bet you he opened the door.
Yeah, well, sometimes things go bad when you're talking to inanimate objects. So I
Nobody
came over
called
here-
me for help. I listened. It sounded like you had it handled.
We did have it handled.
So
I'm gonna
these two were
message
talking
over to Rashawn. Can I do that?
right
Or no?
before you
Okay.
message, because he went straight for the door. She ran back. You asked a couple questions. Please come into my office so we can discuss further.
I just want to, before I do that, I have a sword, but because you haven't immediately attacked me, I'm going to put it away. I am a student here. I'm registered. I can show you the thing in my hand. I'm just here to learn. I ran into, you have a skeleton problem.
As soon as you say you are a student here, the lights start to flicker on, and you see a wave of fire burst down the hallway in your direction. And you either, one, have to roll me a strength check to shut the door, or a dexterity saving throw to avoid the torrent of fire coming in your direction.
Sick. I'm so glad the man here doesn't like the students. He's gonna shut the door because even in this like split-second snap decision, he knows if he gets out of the way, it's just gonna hit Farron, and he likes Farron. So I'm gonna try and shut the door.
I can take a hit. I will say.
Not thinking about that. You're too pretty to take a hit.
He's
Hey,
a big
remember-
giant monster man right now.
Yeah, I'm still in my bloater form.
He
He
made
made
you
his
pretty on the
choice.
inside. It's not.
Because they are.
It's not terrible.
Yep. It's a DC 12 because the large stone door.
Hey, that's very good because I got a 15 on the die, which turns into a 14 because my strength sucks.
Aw.
And as you pull the door, you see the torrent of fire. Like just almost, you swear for a second, it takes the shape of a phoenix flying towards you.
Oh, great.
You pull the door shut. And as it dissipates on the door, and you can see the fire protruding through the cracks, and it starts to shake rapidly. Give me a quick sec as I roll some damage on this door.
A heavy door, I can take it. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure.
It's fine.
I believe in you. I'm not a monster whatsoever.
Fuck shit, fuck bullshit.
All right, so that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Roll 8d6.
I will say that I do feel better about my decisions so far.
28 points of damage as you see the door like start to rattle and you hear the stone as it almost feels like it is heating like a piece of pottery too hot, and you start to see the cracks start to shape on the door. And we'll message. It'll be a message time.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, but y'all should come back here. We're getting good information, and this place is dangerous.
Roshan will reply very quickly. I found somebody who's one of those rat fucks. I'm going to try and talk to him.
And as you reply with that, I will need everybody to roll initiative once again.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I don't think we're supposed to fight this dude, guys. I think he's not the bad guy. I have so many ideas. We're in the wrong place for this shit. I'm gonna sit on the ground after I roll my initiative. I'm gonna just give me a moment.
Seriously.
Oof.
Oh no. God, my game is just like absolutely shit in the bed. Perfect. Man, roll 20. You're adding some cool features that make everything so much better.
I'm gonna pee while this is happening.
Yeah, I need to hide this roll for a second. That's why. Just. Okay. Everybody's there. Kyla, did you roll?
Not yet.
All right, I can do that for you real quick.
Okay.
There. Whoop. There we go. Better. Okie dokie day. I'm a little stressed out here at the moment. Give me a second.
Don't be stressed, DM Daddy. We love you.
No,
You're just about to murder us all. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not stressed for me. That's not a I'm worried about me type thing. All right. We boost up to the music. You know what, guys? It's 11:38. We roll for initiative. We feel the fire crackling through the stone. I think this is a great time to finish it. What do you all think? Or do you want to keep going?
I would like to try a thing that is not combat related.
Ooh.
Okay,
Hold
you
on.
can do it. We'll do one round. How's that sound? What's up? What were you gonna say, Rob?
We didn't play for 2 weeks, and I'm gonna sit here and think about this for a fucking week about this nightmare box you just put us in.
Oh, I love.
You're telling me that is the
cliffhangers.
alternative?
I
God,
This isn't
yeah.
a cliffhanger. This is a fucking Iron Maiden, Grim.
We'll do one round. All right. I need to. Okay. Combat's gonna start. I'm gonna roll a dice, or someone can roll for me. I need someone to roll me a d8.
I don't have a D8 out, so not.
I have one. I'll do it. 5.
Hey, everybody. Remember 5 for me. We'll count down together. So I hit this music.
I don't know. Maybe. What if we didn't?
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? As you feel the fire and energy pushing against this door and crackling.
I am going to switch places with Roshan.
So you are going to use your action to pull Roshan behind you.
Correct.
If Roshan allows it, I will allow you to swap spots.
No. I love you, but no.
You
So contested
fucking
strength.
I have Roshan has a plan here, and it involves him being up on the door.
Contested
I
strength
love
check
you.
then.
I'm so not strong. This is stupid.
No. If Rashawn has a plan.
Well, you don't know he has a plan.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
you don't know
that's
Roshan has a
true.
plan.
No,
you know.
you're acting as your character with the knowledge
No.
you have.
But what Bear's saying is, what you do know is when you try and pull him, he makes a point of trying to stay where he is. So I think that is information that he may or may not be able to act on, according to God. It's information all the same.
According to standard etiquette of
Here-
people not
this
talking.
is- Here's what I think would make sense. If you go to reach for Rashawn and you feel like he's fighting back, and you
That's
decide
fair enough what he
currently
would do.
not to
Yes.
pull him,
Yeah.
I think that's your turn though. You're like, well, I
okay.
didn't pull him, and that's all I was gonna do. I was going to, and I didn't because the information given to me was this.
So I will attempt to, but if I feel resistance, then
Okay.
I won't.
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. But as a bonus action, can I set up a healing word?
Yeah, you can use healing word. 100%.
Okay, I'll
Like-
I'll hold my action.
No. Bonus healing word is a bonus action. You can do it.
Okay.
Like you use your action to pull him, and
Okay.
you resist it,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, okay, well, I will help you now because this was what I had.
Yes.
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 That's perfectly fine.
Yes. Healing word.
Perfect. Yep. Roll your healing.
Fucking 2.
7 points of healing.
Well, it is a 7, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Compton.
Cool.
It's really important. We have no idea really what's happening,
No.
except that the last thing that Rashawn responded with was there was somebody there.
It's one of those rat fucks, and he's gonna try and talk to him.
That doesn't tell us anything in terms of it being a conflict
Certainly
situation.
doesn't.
Okay, so
Well, this is worth asking. Would they have heard the explosion that happened?
No, it's like fire pressure. It's not an explosion. It is a screeching of fire pushing up against this door right now. It's like someone taking a flamethrower currently and blasting this door with it.
it's the movie Backdraft. Don't open the door; it'll just blow up everything.
Yeah, and the fire's sentient, right? That's Backdraft.
Yeah.
The fire's evil.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
magic backdraft.
Okay, so I can only assume to be fully fair. We don't know shit. We don't.
Yep.
So I think Compton and Reyna would just kind of, I assume, spend 6 seconds continuing down this.
Rabbit hole. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do we need to give you a question? I assume 6 seconds. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just quick like we were doing. You can message me later if you want to. If you just want to move through, I don't care.
Yeah, just move through because this is
All right.
significant.
All right. So this only does now 3d8 consistently for the rest of the turn. Do. 3d6, sorry. 14 more points as you hear like the as the cracks get more and more on the stone door.
Okay, so Rashawn still holding the door, of course. He's going to wave behind him, like telling people to go. Okay, be ready to run. I don't know how long the door is going to hold. So with that message passed along, he's going to turn back to the door and yell, hoping to be heard through the door and down to wherever this guy is. For fuck's sakes, they didn't tell me they had anybody here. I thought you were a custodian. I was trying to fucking quit blasting the door so I can talk. I'm here on, business. They have ears everywhere. I need help. He's trying to
Deceive
At
to
this
pretend
point?
that he's
Yep.
yeah.
Without saying anything, because they have ears everywhere. This is a steep hill to climb. I know it, but I really don't want to fight again. I'm so wrecked.
Exhausted would be a word. It's an dictionary.
I keep saying
Double
exhausted, but
exhausted.
I'm mechanically exhausted, and it gets, confusing. I'm exhausted and exhausted. I came into this with no spell slots.
You yelled down that you were a student of the school. And now you're yelling, ears are everywhere. I didn't know someone was here. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if I'm giving you a disadvantage or not. That's...
Yeah, well, so what I said was, I didn't know we had somebody here. I thought you were a custodian.
Yep.
They have ears everywhere.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
He's trying to explain why he fucked up the first time, and that's it.
I know, and I'm trying to think of a very highly intelligent person. What they... I'll give it to you. Deception. I am a nerd. Yes, I think of things in actual scenarios. Okay.
I love you so much. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about this asshole shooting fire. He's a nerd. It's like, what? You've been in here for fucking 1,000 years and you don't want to make friends, you stupid bitch?
Okay, I'm gonna give you this before you roll.
That aren't correct.
Before you roll,
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get to choose. Do you want disadvantage or -4?
I'm gonna say -4 because then I'm just rolling with a +5.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna tell you.
His insight's wicked high, I know, because he's a nerd.
Okay.
This is fine. It's fine. Even if I don't get it, we can kick this guy's ass. We just have to convey to you guys that
Grimm's eyes say that we can't, so
we
please
for
do
sure.
well.
We for sure can't. That's a 20. No, it's a 21 because it's -4.
I can't believe you trusted digital dice with that bullshit.
We're in combat. I am bound by my blood oath to always roll digital dice in combat because I don't want to do math.
I do the same.
I'll do that for like attacks and shit, but not for like checks. They're numbers.
I made a blood
true.
oath.
That's true.
Okay.
Checks and saves, I do physical.
You know what? Let's for fun here.
No.
That's rough. Also, just for fun, I did roll a physical die. It gave me a 4. So, you know, the digital were better in this case.
So, you feel the flames pushing against the door still currently, but the cracking seems to be subsiding. Reyna, still questioning, right?
Yeah.
Kyla.
Okay, so Farron's still standing behind Roshan. Okay. Okay. Roshan's still like wrecked, isn't he? Like a little bit.
Not as wrecked, but
he's better than he used to be. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's hope this door holds and it'll be fine.
I love it when Splendor says he's fine, and I know what Splendor means is he might have half his health, and what I know is Grim can kill him instantly.
What it means really is if he dies, he dies.
I mean, Grim took 36 points away from me in 2 rounds.
Holy shit.
So
just built
high level campaign, everybody.
Okay.
Talk shit, get hit repetitively.
Repetitively and harshly.
Can I go past Farron and go like right here, for example, to Roshan's like side? Okay.
For sure.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Okay, and I need to remind you of yours. Whenever you cast a first level or higher spell, your HP of the creature, you also regain HP of 2 plus your spell's level.
Okay.
Right on. So she also gets help?
Yeah, every time she
That's
heals
awesome.
people. She would have done
Is that
that
her
also
domain?
with her mass healing word, yeah.
That's awesome. Very cool.
Oh, so I'm rolling for healing?
Yep, on him. Yep, and then you just get back whatever 2 plus your spell level.
4 and then 2 plus my spell. What the hell am I?
And this is why I always roll my insight checks always out in the open. Because I hate the idea of cheesing insight. No, I just want this to work the way I want it to work.
So 2 plus, so it's
So just roll your healing normal for him.
yeah, so I got 4.
Yeah, 4 for Roshan, and then you get 3
Yep.
back for you.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is it 4 on the die or 4 altogether?
It was 4 on the die.
So it's 4 plus your wisdom mod, I think, right?
Yeah,
For tier
so
ones?
7 altogether.
Yep,
Yeah.
7 because I got +3. Yeah.
Every
Yep.
point counts.
I totally
All right.
forgot about that. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Farron.
Oh, we're still going. Okay. Roshan, how you doing, friend?
Roshan's fine. He has requested that y'all
Answer
get ready to
truthfully.
run. Hey, legitimately, I'm fine. Listen, if this door breaks open, even if I'm full health, I'm fucked. It doesn't matter. He's fine.
Hmm.
I am mechanically well over half HP. It's fine.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm going to hold. Oh fuck! How do I want to word this?
Oh, by the way, it's Farron's turn. Since Farron's turn has started, 4.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh.
Fuck. I was trying to forget about that.
Can I ask a question? Are you? You know you are not bound by the room you see, right? Are you aware of that? Like, remember D&D is a very large open space. You are looking at solutions in a room you are in.
Mm-hmm.
Just think a little bit.
But I'm not gonna leave Roshan.
What you doing?
Fuck. I'm gonna. Fuck. I'm going to hold my primal savagery again.
Okay.
If shit starts to go down, I'll go ham, but I'm gonna hold it, so I'm not gonna do anything right just yet.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Calm down.
We know nothing. I can't. I in good conscience,
Yep.
there's nothing I can do. We don't know shit. So I'll just send you another question.
This feels. How does sound travel in this place, Graham? Because I'm yelling very loud.
I would say Reyna would be getting mumbles of things going on. Yes. It would be slowly echoing through here. By the time it reaches all of them, it would be more of a muffle than anything. But Reyna would definitely hear you guys making loud noises at this point.
When you say at this point, do you mean like when it was her actual turn the first time, or in her next turn?
In Reyna, it would have been her turn the first time. Yeah. So she could have said something to. I'll go back and say Reyna can say something to Compton as she hears muffles of noises.
Yeah, I would say it sounds like shouting, and perhaps we should go check it out.
So you can do what you will with that, Compton.
I think what'll happen is if Reyna suggests we check it out, he'll go with her, right? Otherwise, he would stay here like he did normally. So if her suggestion is we check it out, he'll go with her. Regardless, though, he will message, but this time he's not messaging Rashawn because apparently Rashawn said things were fine before. I'm gonna message the new girl. Hey, Kyla, what the fuck's going on? Is y'all all right? We're on the way.
All right. So you guys can move up to 30 feet because you cast the spell.
I will
both of you
follow.
together can go.
I will
Yep.
follow her. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Roshan,
And you?
you feel the flames start to subside on the door. The rattling begins to stop. The heat is still there as this door was put under immense fire pressure. And you hear a voice. Please, come forward and let knowledge reveal the truth.
Okay, yeah. Can I insight check this? Because to be perfectly honest, Roshan is under a lot of pressure. He doesn't know if he was convincing.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know that if he opens his door, he's going to be immediately incinerated by someone who is a way better liar than he is.
Yeah, no problem.
This is great because my insight is very good.
Nice.
14.
That's a lot.
You can definitely tell there's trepidation in his voice with it, but he's calm.
Okay. He is going to look back at Farron very pointedly.
Mm-hmm.
Stay here. He's going to open up the door. Step inside. I cannot step very far because my speed is halved.
Okay.
So he's also trying to mask the fact that his speed is halved by walking slowly, like he's worried about this. And as he gets to this point, I can see
as
that man.
As soon as you round the corner, make me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw as you feel someone probing your mind.
God, I wish I
And
had
you see
spell
a
slots.
man right now, still half skeleton, but skin is slowly starting to grow back up his face. You see he's currently putting his arm back into the socket. He still looks like his legs haven't formed fully as he sits behind the desk, rasping his fingers methodically.
Just for illustrative purposes, as he's walking down the short hallway, he's still calling down to it. I was told very explicitly that this place was abandoned and they keep running into robots and fucking skeletons back there, and now you and I am starting to feel like I'm not a valued part of this organization because they sent me on a fucking suicide mission. So I'm sorry if I'm a little upset. This isn't your fault, it's mine. That's not... that ain't
God.
it. That could not be less it.
You keep talking. You feel the tendrils almost sickeningly wrapping around your brain, almost like something is licking deep within your brain, trying to find the information it wants. And as you're speaking these words, the entity goes, well, that would make a lot of sense, since you're not, in fact, a part of the Order. And we will end the session there.
Okay.
Damn.
What were you gonna do real quick,
Goddamn
Roshan?
much.
Well, I was going to say, because this is important only because he's peering into my mind. The foremost thought in Roshan's head is, I would do literally anything to not die here. God, fuck, it's all gone so poorly. I just want to not leave this place in a box.
That's the fun thing about cremation. It's an urn.
It's a very small box. It changes the size of the box.
And thinking that thought, we will end the session there.
Damn.
Hey, y'all. I'm already. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have another character ready to go.
Fourth character, let's go.
Just want to make friends. This guy was in the order.
That's not what you wanted. This fucking liar is saying things that weren't true.
This guy was in the order so long ago. It was probably a different thing entirely. This guy could be chill. I mean, we'll never know because he's about to incinerate me, but he could be chill.
Okay, I need to put a poll out here. Because you know what? I'm starting to feel bad, but I wanted the vote. I want the vote on this one.
Yeah, let's find out. Does Splendor deserve it?
Avoided? No.
Yes!
Yes.
No.
1,000%.
We're gonna make this a 1-minute poll because I think this is gonna be a real quick answer.
I literally stayed in a room and talked to a hologram man. It was Orlando Jones. I was having a great fucking time. 2002's Time Machine.
I want to be.
We were learning so much.
You got the reference.
I feel like I have to defend our collective honor here a little bit. At no point have any of us made any statement even close to, "Wow, Graham, why did you do this to us?" Yeah. We all know it could have been avoided. I'm just stupid.
But I'm just saying,
why
like,
do
you guys keep throwing
yourselves
into this. Like, it was the flaming door, and it's like, you know what? This is maybe a really good indicator to run away, but let's just open it. Like,
what do you mean to run away? We were in combat. That dude was gonna come out here and fucking Terminator us.
You could fucking leave. He was in pieces behind a bench. You went in there. He doesn't even have fucking legs.
He will have legs so quickly, and then this problem that we're going to have imminently would have still happened. 5. What is 5? Grim?
How long it would have for him to regenerate his body and stand back up and go after you?
This guy doesn't understand. We're just trying to be friends. And yeah, no, it could have been avoided. And because it could have been avoided, we, and by we, I do mean I, deserve this.
I don't want to kill Roshan. I just got off his backstory.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It couldn't be more fine.
There might be an opportunity for a conversation.
So the reason that I brought that up was for 2 reasons. One, to illustrate that, wow, Roshan realizes fully that he fucked up, but also maybe this guy sees an opportunity in a half-dead, incredibly wimpy little bastard who is in a very much on the wrong foot. These guys love fucking with vulnerable people, and I'm at half my speed currently, and just a little bit more than half my health. I'm the most vulnerable.
I would just let me talk to the guy from between 2 doors.
Hey everybody,
sending.
Thank you very much for stopping by.
Oh my goodness.
We're here. This is a moment that we live in. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I am in an utter nightmare currently, but you know, we live in the life that we have. Yeah, I don't enjoy murdering you all. Like, I don't enjoy just putting you in the dirt, but do I do it? I will do it aggressively.
Vortex Warp Reyna out. Compton's gonna Astral Leon stride. We're gone. Sorry, friends.
hey, I've always stood by. If you can get out, fucking get out. Save yourselves. That's fine. That's a valid way to go about life.
Hey everybody. Hi. Hello. I just want to say, I'm having a great time. I hope you're all having a great time. Players, how you feeling? Ghost, you looked like a couple times this session you were gonna vomit, and that fuels me. I'm just gonna. You probably shouldn't make that face because it makes me feel like I'm doing a good job.
We're dead. We're all dead. Everything's fine.
No. Listen,
you guys.
No, we're not all dead.
We're not all dead.
You guys
It's the Compton and Reyna show.
Even Farron and Kyla, you guys can fucking leave. As far as we know, he doesn't even know you guys exist. You guys can fucking dip, and you're fine.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm most upset about the fact that we don't have to talk to the Crystal Man anymore.
Hang on, I gotta say something to Kyla real quick. Hey, Paige, keep in mind that Farron lasted 2 sessions and died.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm probably gonna get fucked up.
Because he hung out with Simon. So just consider, like, when you do the split ups.
He hung out with Splendor.
The lesson here is don't put your characters near my characters because my characters fucking die.
And then it passes on to another character, and then bye. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Another question.
Every time going forward, we have to have a buddy system thing. Pick anybody else.
I'm just gonna say, giant screeching phoenix firewall that continues. I thought that was a pretty good deterrent, but it wasn't. It wasn't enough.
Yeah, we leave that alone. We leave that alone.
We are chipmunk brain.
You can't say we like that. I wasn't.
We are not.
It
smart.
has to be. And I will never put this on anybody else. It is me being stupid. But Grim, I can't take this complete slander because it died down a little bit, and he could have been my friend. That was never gonna happen. That's a bit, but
you have to say the right things. Hey, we don't actually know what the fuck we're here for. Yeah, we're in the school, but we realize we don't even know what the school is. What's going on? There's so many things that you could say. You don't have to be like, we're absolutely on your team. You could just be like, these guys are fucked. That's better than nothing.
I think that regardless, the issue comes up when I turn that corner, no matter what pretenses I came in here under. Because he immediately knows, yeah, I'm a student, and yeah, I fucking hate the Order of the Reborn. Those guys are pricks.
Yeah, he specifically looked if you were a member of the Order of the Reborn. He was searching for a member. He's like, okay, Order of the Reborn.
What he saw was me shooting fire at the only Order of the Reborn people I've ever met.
We do have that dude's head.
Yeah, but we don't know. I don't know if he'd be tied because we don't.
Hey,
we don't
here's a
know for
guy.
sure if he was associated.
Just hold him up.
He's the skull. He's like you.
Oh, this is gonna be a shit show. I can't wait.
Oh man,
It's gonna be amazing.
I can't wait.
I do. Okay. Repeat to me your last words before we end the session. I need to rehear these for something.
When you're pleading for your life, that one?
No. Oh,
No.
His deepest thought. That's not the thing he said. Okay. His deepest thought was. I mean, I can't say it verbatim, but it was paraphrased, and the spirit of it was, everything is so fucked. I would do literally anything to leave this place not in a box.
Oh, you're gonna fucking hate next session. Okay,
because
continue.
Because it's all so bad, and I just want to not die. That's all I want. Roshan is inherently he's not. Fun fact about Roshan: not a hero. He just wants to survive.
Okay. All right, everybody. I have a lot of planning to do for next session. This is going to be fucking terrible in every aspect of the way I look at it.
I'm sorry, Grim.
I'm gonna say this in advance. First, let's take one quick moment. Grim, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is a delight. I was so pleased that you gave me a beautiful library that we just immediately destroyed. And
It was
came from
destroyed
destroyed.
before we got
thank you for
here.
giving me Orlando Jones in the holographic crystal to talk to. I really liked it, so much so that I ignored an entire combat to just continue doing it. So thank you for that. I loved that.
My favorite part was the intense music with Compton just talking, asking questions.
I really did enjoy the ask a question, 6 seconds. Continue.
Yeah, I really like that. But also just hey, guys, we're all having fun. This is a nightmare, but we're having fun together.
Oh, yeah.
Experiencing this nightmare. This is why we
It's a
watch horror
fun
movies,
nightmare.
right? So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
That is the important thing to say. Is as somebody who is in the worst position out of this party, I'm still having so much fucking fun because I know that whatever happens, as terrible as it's going to be, Grim is going to make something very engaging, and I look forward to it. Though I am sorry that I made Grim have to do it.
No. It's all good. I do have one. I'm gonna ask it after stream. All right, everybody. Hey, as always, do anybody else have anything else to say? You guys said things. I think you guys have anything else to say?
I do have a couple things to say.
Okay.
And I said this already, kind of, but I was still going in this direction. So guys, bear with me. I'm a verbose motherfucker. We're really, really fucking lucky to have a DM like Grim. And I know we say this every session. We really do. And he sits there and he drinks his fucking water and pretends he can't hear us and bullshit. God hears all. But we're really, really, really
We love
lucky.
him.
Oh, you left.
God has wireless headphones, motherfuckers. It's an illusion. Okay, he hears all. So we have a very, very wonderful DM and wonderful friend, and he takes the time to put together a fantastic game for us, which, by the way, is so intricately woven. It is phenomenal. This shit it's so good. Things that came up in session 1 mattered today, and it's really, really cool to see that. And not everybody can do that. And so I just want to take a moment to kind of like highlight the quality of my DM and say, suck it, bitches. Find you one as good as Grim. You should though, but also if you ever try to take my DM, I'll cut you. Also, this is important too. You can do this too. Okay. If this is something that you fucking love, Grim is an inspiration and somebody you could aspire to be like. Every time I see Grim DM, it makes me want to go back to doing it. I'm scared as hell because I don't think I could ever do it as good as him, but I think I could try, and I think you could too. And that's really all I wanted to say is if you can't find you a DM like Grim, be a DM like Grim. That's the end.
I feel like I should still ask if anybody else has anything to say, but after that I don't want to because I fear other words that make me feel
because
weird.
you asked. Go ahead.
Fucking thanks, God. Ghost brought me down, and I love it. Thank you.
Somebody's got to do it. I want to reiterate so clearly that people who watch this know that I particularly tend to make a lot of mistakes. It is only because I'm in a game with a DM like Grim that I feel comfortable doing that at all. Because you have not seen me play D&D with anybody else. I do a highly optimized, like, I can't fuck this up because if I fuck up, it is bad, and it's going to be bad in a way that is terrible and unfair. That thought has never crossed my mind with Grim. This is going to be terrible, but at no point will it ever be unfair.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the important thing, and that's why I love Grim so much. Because he punishes me, but not too much. And that's so good. I'm so happy.
That's not
with
fair.
that.
I do. You said I punished you so much that I make you feel physically sick.
Okay, so stop.
But in a good way.
That is so misconstruing what I said.
No. It was a joke. I was 100% joking.
Sometimes I need to know.
Okay.
It's fine.
I will say I did run a bit earlier this week where I told Grandma, I was like, hey, could you stop punishing me, please? It's like I feel like I keep doing these things. You make bad things happen because of them.
And then me being the person I am, I took it seriously, as I do.
It hurt, and it hurt me to say it.
Okay. Thank you, all you wonderful people. But here's the thing. 2 things actually. So first off, you guys may not know this. When I don't do in D&D, I play story-based games. But every last 45 minutes of it, I just chill, speak to everybody. And if people ask me DM questions during the stream that I can't answer, I'm going to categorize them. I'm going to sit down. We'll be just chilling, vibe, talking. And if anybody has any questions, I'm always happy to answer. 2, you don't need all of this fancy setup. You don't need all these visual everything like that. You don't need the rule books. You don't need the dice. You don't need a lot of this stuff. All you need to do is get people together, think of an idea, and tell a story together. And that is the biggest thing, is telling a story together. Go out, find some people that you enjoy hanging out with. Go out and meet new people that you think you might enjoy hanging out with, and just play games and go on adventures, because that's, at the end of the day, what it is. It's about the quests. I make very grim quests, but you can make
This
great quests.
motherfucker. No, you're not.
Stream's over.
It's a great.
Get out.
Somebody get the hook.
and everybody, so go out, have fun, play more games. I'm going to set up the raid. I should have hit the raid button. So we're gonna go to Bard Dice. They're playing D&D, so go over there, show some love. We are always here for the quest.
Yeah, I've never heard of D&D. What the fuck is that?
I know, right? Jeez,
Nerd
crazy.
shit.
Super
D&D, what the
happy
hell is
goblin. So everybody, I'm setting up the raid. Go out, have some fun, show some love, and go on adventures and just have a great time. Night, everybody.
Bye.
Everybody, bye.
Right.